Thank you to Angie, our race director here, and Tom Hutchinson. You've seen him around all day, helping, supporting. He was such a huge part of bringing this Ironman to Maryland. I know we've got this long history with Eagleman, and we're continuing that history with Ironman Maryland. Next year will be 10 years, and they've signed an extension with the city for 5 more years. So thank you to Cambridge for coming out and for the great support. And thank you to Angie and all the locals who make this happen. It is not easy, as you can imagine, to put on an Ironman. But thank you to the community for supporting it, for supporting these athletes. Because as you're going to see as the night goes on, this magic carpet changes people's lives. It gives them the confidence and the inspiration to tackle everything else in their lives. And for some people, this will be one of the most important days of their lives when they turn that dream that they didn't know they were capable of into reality. We've got the flags of all the countries represented here in the race, out here in the field. Truly an international journey. Some of these athletes traveled so far to be here for this event. And thank you to each and every one of you for putting your energy out there to cheer for a complete stranger. Thank you to the volunteer that made these cute little crab cookies and gave them to us. I'm not sure if it's savory or sweet. It looks like it has Old Bay on it. It looks delightful, so I'm going to go with it. It's savory. I'm a big fan of the Old Bay. What are those fries called they sell at the Phillies games that have Old Bay seasoning on them? Those are delightful. Crab fries? I don't know. Not the point right now. I missed lunch. All right, we have a new athlete in second place. Jason Pohl has overtaken Sam Long. So currently, Jason will be, if he chooses to, taking that second slot to Kona in our next year's World Championship for the men. We are less than a month away from our Women's World Championship in Kona, and this will be for our 2024 version of that. Sam is about 20 seconds back from Jason, so right now he will round out our podium. But Michael's on his way, just about 5 minutes away from our first finisher, our champion here at Ironman Maryland. I want to thank Tom Hutchinson, our Maryland State delegate out here holding the banner. And I usually joke with him and say it's a hard job, but he knows. It's actually a harder job at a road race because triathletes take it. At a road race, you have to break it because they won't break it. Triathletes grab it. Got our county councilman. If you think I can read that far, you are very confident. Mike Detmer. It's like a game of telephone. Thank you, Mike, and thank you so much for Maryland, for all the officials that support this event, because truly these events can't continue to happen without support of the community, without support of the people in power to say, you know what, this makes a difference. And it does inspire the community. We have so many athletes that say, I saw this when I was little, I wanted to do a triathlon, and that's what we're doing here at Ironman Maryland, part of our VinFast North America series. And that's what we're waiting for, the applause for our champion. waiting on a champion here at Ironman Maryland. 9th time he will be an Ironman champion, which is no easy feat. Being consistent, staying healthy in the game, over 40 years old, so theoretically a Masters athlete, a 2004 Olympian for Austria. And we will have just about 10 hours here on the magic carpet celebrating in all of our athletes going the distance today. And if you can, if you're close, we would love you to come by for that magic hour, that last midnight hour. You need a dose of inspiration, a dose of why this world is not a terrible place, why it's a kind place where people can overcome. You come to this magic carpet at midnight and you'll see people refusing to give in, refusing to quit, and complete strangers showing them love. You guys watching, how many of you have done an Ironman? Any of our spectators, Ironman? There we go. Any of you going to do one? Yes? Maybe we'll start with just get active. Be active. Don't never say never, because anything is possible. And I guarantee you, one of you will see what happens today and say, I can do that. I can go the distance. All right, I see the flags starting to wave down there. He's grabbing the flag, ladies and gentlemen. He is on his way in. All right, crowd, make some noise and celebrate this man who has gone the distance today. He's got the flag of Austria. He's a 9-time Ironman 70.3 champion, a 9-time Ironman champion, your Ironman Maryland champion, Michael Weiss. We are here at the finish line with our champion, Michael Weiss. Michael, that was a lot of emotion at the finish line. What are you feeling?
To be quite honest, I can't believe it. Thanks very much to all the spectators, to my coach Wolfgang, and to my family, to all my sponsors, everybody out here, the volunteers. Thank you so much, Cambridge, Maryland.
You were there. You were right there the whole time. When you're running with Sam, You know, you're the elder statesman here. You're a little bit older. What were you thinking? What are you thinking as that run was going on?
Well, first of all, Sam and I did really great work on the bike. You know, I broke away. I was in the lead, and then Sam came, and we could share some work. And then, you know, on the run, we were starting so fast. 36 minutes, 10K, unbelievable. We were chatting, talking about our kids. And then Sam made that attack, and I said, dude, or I was thinking, dude, what are you doing? It's way too fast. It's not a 70.3. And then I was just pacing and listening to my body. You know, I'm 42 years old, and I can't believe it. You know, I used all my experience today, and I made it happen, and it's unbelievable.
How good does it feel to win another Ironman?
You know, it took me 5 years since the Ironman South American Championship in Mar del Plata, Argentina. 5 years. And, you know, so many people in bad times said, you gotta quit, you're too old, stop, you're not good enough anymore. But I just kept on believing, and I proved myself right.
Those are wise words right there. When nobody believes in you, you gotta believe in yourself. You're champion, 9-time Ironman champion, Michael Weiss out of Austria. Well done, sir. Thank you to our elementary school student medaling him. What's your name, sweetheart? This is Kyron giving out our medals. Dorchester County Public Schools, you guys are remarkable. Is it Sam? It's not Sam. Can I use this mic? It's Jason, I know. All right, our second place athlete coming on in, I believe it's Jason Pohl. He's a Canadian. He was an elite hockey goaltender. He had lung surgery, and here he is, ladies and gentlemen, second place, Ironman Maryland coming on in. Jason Pohl, what a race, what a run. You are an Ironman. Look at that. We always say the ladies have such good camaraderie and support, but this support right here today has been fantastic. Jason, how you feeling? He hurts. Michael was so high on endorphins. He was great. All right, Jason, before Sam comes in, real quick, tell us about your race a little bit.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Sam and Michael pushed the pace so hard on the bike, and I just had to back off and do my own plan. But settled into a good run, and I don't know what the official time was, 2:38 I think, but I'm happy with it. And yeah, I mean, Sam pushed me right to the end. Like, I just had to catch him, and he's like one of my best friends too, so it's gonna be cool to greet him at the finish line.
Well, congratulations. Are we gonna see you in Kona next year? Absolutely. All right. Well, this next gentleman that you're going to see is an icon in U.S. triathlon. He's had an amazing season, but the highlight of it is this is his first finish as a father. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your third place Ironman Maryland finisher, an Iron Dad, Sam Long. Such amazing sportsmanship here at the finish line with our top athletes. I'm just going to tell you what Sam just said, which is what we all say. He said, I felt so good until I felt horrible. Yeah, we all feel so good until we don't. Ladies and gentlemen, your top three, Michael Weiss, Jason Pohl, and Sam Long. Sam, your first finish as a dad. Any words to describe it?
Ouch. First Ironman finish, so I've had a few 70.3 finishes as a dad, but that was a heck of a battle. Of course, third place has never been so bittersweet, right? 2 Kona spots, so just missed Kona, but I did everything I could, so got to give it off to the other guys in first and second.
Well, I think you pushed everybody a little faster out there, pushing that pace. 3 amazing champions out here rounding out our podium. We will be doing our podium momentarily, but congratulations once again to our top 3. All right, guys, we are going to do our male podium, but we are going to wait for our next finisher just because this next finisher, this next pro, means so much to this community. This race means so much to him. Currently, it's going to be Cody Beals. He is a many-time champion of Ironman 70.3 Eagleman, a 4-time champion there, coming in 4th here today. Amazing guy. He's had some tough performances this year, but he keeps a great positive attitude out of Canada. He is radically transparent, 4-time champion here over on the other side, over in Jerry Boyle Park when the Eagleman finishes over there. So if you've been here at Eagleman, you have seen him win. They all want to win, but he's out there. Even when it gets hard, they keep fighting for every spot, for every second. So to our pros, as soon as Cody comes in, we will be doing our podium. But we just want to make sure we can give Cody his moment here in Maryland. Cody Beals was our Lake Placid, Ironman Lake Placid champion in 2022. 5th at Ironman Texas earlier this year. All right, ladies and gentlemen, come on and make some noise as we celebrate in our 4th place finisher here, our 2022 Ironman Lake Placid champion, a 4-time champion at Ironman 70.3 Eagleman. Coming in 4th place today out of Canada, a groundbreaking athlete, Cody Beals. Once again, you are an Ironman. Quentin DeVos right there coming in, representing Germany. And now we're going to head over to our men's podium celebrating our top 3 Ironman Maryland finishers, starting in 3rd place out of Boulder, Colorado. Now remember, our swim was 918 meters. He swam an 11:56, biked a 4:02:06, and ran a 2:44:38. 3rd place, Sam Long. Your 2nd place finisher out of Calgary, Alberta, swimming a 12:54, biking a 4:06.16 and running a 2:39.21. Give it up for Jason Pohl. And ladies and gentlemen, your Ironman Maryland champion, representing Austria, swimming a 12:38, biking a 4:01.58. And you guys aren't going to believe this, but you ran the exact same marathon time, 2:39.21. Your Ironman Maryland champion, Michael Weiss. We've got that athletic brewing for you guys, celebrating each other, and such amazing camaraderie. Michael, it doesn't get easier to get up there as you get older, okay? We'll put in a railing next time. I'm just kidding. Sam Long, Jason Pohl, and Michael Weiss, your 2023 Ironman Maryland champions. There's room for everybody at the top. What amazing camaraderie. All right, you guys, you know what to do. You've got that delicious athletic brewing. Shake it up, make a mess, and have some fun. Congratulations, guys. Sam, Jason, and Michael. Welcome to the podium. Your Ironman Maryland top 3. I just want to shout out one more time, not only the amazing performances, but the amazing sportsmanship. Now, spectators, we are going to round out our top 5 right now. We've got another pro athlete coming in. So let's cheer them on. I know the crowd is small, but these athletes, these are such amazing athletes. They give so much of themselves into these races. Let's hear it for them out there, bringing them in. Welcome as we're celebrating in our 5th place finisher. Jan Stepinski leading on the bike for a while. Jan really went after it. Way to go, Jan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get set to welcome another one of our pros here to the finish line. Just because they're coming in quick doesn't mean it wasn't hard, and they didn't work for every single inch. Let's hear it for representing Brazil, Thiago Venho. Welcome to the finish line, my man. Well done, keeping it strong there on the run, even when it was hard. Welcome in another one of our pro athlete spectators. Give them some love out there. Isaac Diaz from Encinitas, California. Welcome to the finish line. Once again, you are an Ironman. All right, folks, don't let this amazing athlete hit the magic carpet. I know that my spectators are small, but I need you to be mighty because these athletes are working so hard out there. Welcome to your magic carpet. Out of Buenos Aires, Argentina, bienvenidos, Mario de Elias, 39 years young. Way to go, Mario. Is that little Mario there? It's past nap time. Felicidades, Mario. Let's hear it for another one of our top male pros coming in. On Instagram, he says that discomfort is the default. Representing the USA out of the Pacific Northwest. Welcome to your IRONMAN Maryland finish line, Robbie Webster. We got a finisher coming in. Another fantastic pro triathlete coming down the magic carpet. Here's Antoine, one of our French athletes. It is Antoine Jolicoeur de Rocher. All right, we got another one of our top athletes coming on in. Spectators, make some noise as they enter our magic carpet. He's a Maryland boy, the youngest person to ever finish an Ironman at 13 years old. Hunter Lucy, welcome to the finish line of Ironman Maryland. We are going to continue celebrating. Don't let these athletes finish in quiet. Out of Canada, Michael Ser Nathan. Ready to finish strong. Let's go, bring him in. Jarek's coming in towards that magic carpet, and he's got a bunch of people that are proud of him. Ringing the bell. Jarek Lowen, let's celebrate. All the high fives. Jarek, you are an Ironman. All right, spectators, don't be shy with your cheers for strangers, for professional triathletes who go out there and go the distance and fight for every step and every second. Out of South Carolina, Yannick Fishback, welcome to your finish line. Way to go, Yannick. He's been racing a lot this year, going all over. Way to go. It's always awkward when the music stops, right, when they finish. All right, it's like, what do you sing? Like, ah. You could whistle. So just about 20 or so minutes away from our female champion, who we strongly believe will be Alice Alberts, taking in her second back-to-back Ironman championship. I'm not going to say relatively unknown, but she is newer to the pro ranks. Came and won Lake Placid with a strong run. Today she's keeping that tradition alive with another strong run. So she'll go 2 for 2. Alice Albert, should everything stay the way it is on paper right now. Alice just about 9 minutes away, crossing that 24.5 mile mark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just less than maybe 7 minutes from our female champion. So if you can hear me, your athlete's not coming right now. I think that these athletes, our top three, deserve as much cheers and applause as we can give them. So if you have a little time, please come over to the magic carpet. We celebrated in our men, and we want to equally celebrate in our women, because not only do we have a great women's pro field, we have our first all-female finish line announcing team. So I'm going to be joined by Jill in a little bit. My name's Carissa, that's Jill. So it's all ladies up here today for the first time ever. So yeah, shout out to the ladies. Now we can't mess it up, but we can't blame the guy. I didn't say that, it was the guy, it's us. Everything is on us. We got it. I know it's quiet here on the magic carpet now, but it will get busy. It will get popping. We still have athletes out there on our full gas bike course. A lot of athletes out there on our Hoka run course, our hot corner over by RAR Brewing. If you want to go have a libation, not a sponsor, just head over there, head down into downtown Cambridge. Be where you can cheer for these athletes. Any bit of love and encouragement, I know they appreciate it, because as you know, it's warm out there. It was cold this morning, nice and cool, but it's warm when that sun's up there. There's no cloud cover, no place for them to hide today. We got a Virginian coming into this finish line. Pro triathlete and an engineer. Smart guy on the red carpet there. And here's Marcel Bischkopf. Way to go, Marcel, representing Germany. Spectators coming in, getting ready to celebrate our female champion in just a little bit. All right, the finish line's gonna come alive for another one of our male pros right here. Do you know this guy? Is that him? Is that your son? That's a proud dad, I think, right there. Mom and dad there to celebrate. Look at Mom waving. He's from Fairfax, Virginia, triathlete, engineer, James Hayes. Welcome to your IRONMAN Maryland finish line. All right, our female champion has crossed our final timing mat at mile 25. This is gonna be her second in a row. Your Ironman Lake Placid Championship. And right here, IRONMAN Maryland. Want to shout out our City of Cambridge Commissioner. Give it up for Laurel Atkiss there, holding our finish line tape. And Tom Hutchinson from the Maryland State Delegates. Tom's going to be with us all night, right? We're going to call him After Midnight Tom. He's not going to miss this magic carpet. All right, people, let's get excited. Let's give it up. She is Boston Strong. She is a newly minted pro triathlete taking the scene by storm. Her name is Alice Alberts. She just won Lake Placid, and here she is today, our female pro champion, Alice Alberts. Take that tape, Alice. Awesome. Alice Alberts, our female pro champion here at the VinFast
North American Ironman Series, IRONMAN Maryland 2023. Alice Alberts, unofficially your time 7:56:40, and you really put the hurt on second place. Can I tell you? The gap just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. How did it seem to you out there? Tell me about what was going on out there for you today.
You know, I really just go in always trying to run my own race. Obviously, the women around me are incredible competitors, but I can just do what I'm capable of doing. So just kind of stuck to what I knew, and people were giving me splits, which is helpful and uplifting, but, you know, started not believing it around mile 20 when I really started to feel the hurt, but really fun to close it out. And
I was talking to your husband, Mike, and he was telling me that you were curious about the splits, and he said to you, do you remember what he said?
run your own race.
The voice of reason. I have to share a story. I met you in Coeur d'Alene 2021. Me and my friends were just chilling out on the grass with you after you'd finished your race. You won as an amateur there, and then tell me what happened next.
I watched my husband finish.
Now that I didn't know, but didn't you go on to win Ironman Texas that same year as an amateur?
Yes. 2021 went on to Ironman Texas. Yeah, and got to break the tape there because there was no pro race, so that was super fun. Yeah.
So how has it been since you've turned pro? You were a nurse practitioner. You made the decision to go pro in 2022. Just real briefly, how has that been for you?
Oh, it's been just a dream come true. Like a little bit, every day I'm so thankful for the fact I just get to do what I love. And, it doesn't go by me that it's because of the support of my husband and my family. So I get emotional thinking about it, but yeah, it's great.
Well, things are really going well for you this year. Congratulations on a Pro Women Championship finish here at Ironman Maryland 2023. Alice, it's the first time we've had pros here, so thank you for making it special for us.
Our spectators are commenting on what a great husband Alice Alberts has, and she really does. She has an amazing Sherpa, an amazing husband over there. So way to go, Alice. And we've got some exciting moves happening in our female race. How many of you out there, I guess you don't have to raise your hand, over 40 or over 50? What if I told you that our second place pro female was 50 years old and she just took over second place? And I am so excited to watch a woman with this much grit and this much fight prove to all of us that age doesn't matter. What is behind and between your ears is your best asset. And she just got third in Ironman Coeur d'Alene. She is going to Kona, but she is leaving it all out there. Melanie McQuaid has been in this game for a long time, and it is amazing. I have goosebumps just thinking about what she is accomplishing. And I hope what other women are seeing, if they've thought about this, or maybe even doing a 5K or their local tri, that I don't have to slow down, I don't have to stop. When I get into those, I'm gonna say the word menopause years, okay? You can keep going. You can keep doing things that mean a lot to you, to our moms, to our women. We need more women in this sport, and Mel is showing us what is possible, so. She's at mile 25, Rad Racing, and Jill's gonna bring her in just a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have it on relatively good authority, and I'm gonna wait a minute before I say it, that this is our first age group athlete, 47 years young, Joe Clendenis from Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Way to go, Joe. Now I'm going to say this not to diminish what Joe just did, but because of the way we put one athlete in the water at a time, you're gonna see a lot of variance in these times because a lot of the swim times were very close because of that shorter 918-meter swim. So Joe, though, please tell everybody on social media, tell them on Threads, tell them on TikTok that I'm 47 years young and I was the first age grouper across the line, because that, Joe, you were, and Joe Clendenis, you are an Ironman. All right, we are welcoming in our second age grouper out of Madison, New Jersey. Scott McGay, you are an Ironman. Mama Min Gay there, proud of her son. Mom seemed a little more proud. I'm just saying. You're going to Kona? Well, see you tomorrow. See you roll down. We're going to bring in our next age group finisher, spectators. Welcome to the magic carpet. Out of Richland, Michigan, Brian Reynolds, you are an Ironman. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the next person that touches this magic carpet is not just spectacular, she is legendary.
Guys, put it together. Huge cheers for your silver medalist today. This is Melanie McQuaid. She ran herself into second. She was holding strong at third place, and here she is, our number 2 female pro finisher, Mel McQuaid.
You guys, I know you hear us say a lot of things, but that is one of the most amazing things you will ever see. This woman's grit and her fight and her genuine talent continues to impress. Mel, don't go anywhere. Jill's coming to talk to you. We want to hear all about that day out there. Melanie McQuaid, 50 years young, out of Victoria, BC. We're going to round out our female top 3 with Chloe Lane from Australia, just crossing that 25-mile mark.
Did you guys like the announcer pose we just threw down? We just strike a pose. I know, we were like, we're on the Jumbotron, yo. Welcome your bronze finisher, your number 3 top female pro, Chloe Lane from Australia. Chloe, you impressed us all day long. Pedal to the metal, Chloe. Congratulations. We're happy you're here. Chloe, we might want to get a few words from you when you have a chance to settle. When we said we were going to put on a pro race here in Maryland, some of the really top females really turned up, and we're so thrilled to have them here. Robert Chish, male pro from Poland. Robert, congratulations.
All right, hands up. We are bringing in another one of our finishers. Make some noise. I know our crowd is quiet, but let's celebrate him. And here's our third place female, Danielle Fateau out of British Columbia. Fourth place female right there. All right, guys, we're going to talk to our number 3 pro female today. Chloe, let's stand in the shade. How about that? This is Chloe Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, she's your bronze medalist, your number 3 top pro female here at Ironman Maryland 2023, part of our VinFast North America series. Chloe, I remember you from 2022, that slightly miserable day in Wisconsin where you were our number 1 finisher there. Here you are in Maryland, much different conditions today. Tell us about your day. I think there was something that happened when there was a second and third place battle out there. How did it go?
Yeah, it was good. When I saw there was potentially going to be a cyclone, I was like, oh, I'm not getting very lucky with the weather when I'm doing a couple of races in the States. But yeah, it was great. A great day out there. There was 4 of us that worked pretty well together on the bike. It got pretty windy and I felt okay on the run until about 32K and then started to fall apart a bit. But yeah, I only ran 10K last week to see if I could do this race. So to get through today, I'm very happy.
Chloe, what an outstanding job from you out there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you are a Kona qualifier. Do you plan to be there this year in October?
Yeah, I came here to do a training race. I've been a little bit injured, bit of a knee injury, and I wanted to come here for a strong brick session, for a strong swim and bike. I didn't know whether I was going to be able to get through the run, so I'm really happy that I was able to, pretty much pain-free. So I'm actually heading to Hawaii on Monday.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, we can't wait to see you there. We can't wait to see how you perform. You certainly performed well here. You gave us all a thrill, Chloe. Congratulations again. Enjoy this victory and safe travels to Kona, Hawaii.
Thank you, and I just want to say a huge thank you to all the volunteers out there. They were absolutely amazing. This is the first time Maryland's had a pro race, and you guys looked after the pros really well, and well done to everyone that's racing out there today.
Wow, we appreciate that. That's really great to hear. Thank you, Chloe, once again. Your number 3 female professional triathlete here in Maryland for the first time.
Well, we were talking to Chloe. We had another one of our top females come in, Meredith Kessler, a fantastic pro and an Iron Mom, former champion in Ironman New Zealand, Ironman Arizona, and others. Way to go, Meredith, staying up there at 45 years young. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate another one of our finishers. Ramsey Seibel, you are an Ironman from Mount Joy, Pennsylvania.
All right, smile, you're on camera. I have with me today our silver medalist, our second place top female finisher, Mel McQuaid from Canada. What a story. You've been busy this year, I see. And we keep saying this, and I hope you don't mind. I'm a member of the 50 Plus Club myself. So you're a 50-year-old pro. Your second place today, keeping up with some of the younger folks and showing them how it's done. There was a strategic pass that took place out there. You were holding third place. Next thing I know, you've run your way up to second. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
I don't know what happened out there. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I think this year when I turned 50 this year, and I decided that instead of getting all up in my grill and worrying about it, I was going to own it and basically just try and be the best 50-year-old version of myself that I could possibly be. And it's like it's a crazy good season, so I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what's going on with me passing people on runs. So.
I think you just need to embrace it. You know, don't question it. It's happening.
I don't know. I'm just so happy. Yeah, I think I have like an amazing squad of athletes that I coach that really inspire me. The professional female women in Ironman are so supportive. Like, it's just like the best group of besties you could possibly have. So I just like, it was just the funnest day out there to be riding with.
There's Lenny Ramsey. Way to go, Lenny.
To be riding with those girls up front, like, it was just, that's the first time I've ever been like in a hammering girl squad like that, and it's just so fun. So yeah, I'm just having a good time.
Well, you know, they say iron sharpens iron, right? And that's what's happening with this. We're kind of in this cool era of female triathlon pro, I think. I understand you're qualified for Kona this year. Tell me, what's going to happen? Are you going to be there?
Oh yeah, I'm going to Kona, of course. Yes.
Hey,
4
Michael
weeks,
Finney,
baby.
you're an Iron Man. Way to go, Michael.
Yes, I'm going.
So this was just a little training block for you to get ready, a little dress rehearsal. We can't wait to see you there, Mel. I mean, tell us about that. You're leaving soon, right?
Yeah, we were joking that this was going to be a brick workout for Kona, and like with that teeny tiny swim, it kind of was. So, yeah, I mean, I knew that I was going to be more competitive at this race than probably in Kona. As much as I am like trying to kill it at the best I can, like, I'm realistic about, like, you know, how fast I can go, and I knew that I could perform well here. And I'm a 50-year-old rookie at Kona, so we'll see what happens there.
We're so excited for you. Thank you for taking a few moments after a hard-fought race. You're number 2, female pro, Mel McQuaid. One more thing.
Yeah, thank you very much to all the volunteers out there today. This is just the most amazing town, and like, everybody was so cool out there on the course. So thank you for having us, and I hope I can come back.
We'd love to see you back here, Mel. Thank you for that. Volunteers, what do you think? Shout out for Mel McQuaid and shout out for Cambridge Volunteers. All right, don't go too far, ladies. We're going to get this podium going. All right, ladies, thanks for hanging around. We are now going to introduce you to your 2023 VinFast North American Ironman Maryland. Your top 3 finishers. I hope you're all still here. Let's bring up your bronze medalist, your number 3 top female pro, Chloe Lane, out of Australia. Chloe, are you here? Jump up there. She's step 3 today. She's got a time of 12:48 on the swim, 4:31:38 bike, and a 3:18:02 run. Amazing, amazing work. Thank you, Chloe. Congratulations. Let's bring up our number 2 female pro finisher, Melanie McQuaid. She's from Canada.
Before we bring up one more, we want to celebrate Rodrigo Romero Garcia. Rodrigo, you are an Ironman.
All right, Mel, your swim, as you said, your little baby swim today was 13.13. You had a 4:31:16 bike. You had a 3:13:21 run and a total time of 8:07:54. Mel McQuaid, ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalist today here, all the way from Canada. And number 1, let's bring up, with a time of 7:56:40, Alice Alberts out of Boston, Massachusetts. Alice Alberts, your #1 pro female here at Ironman Maryland 2023. She had a swim of 13:25, a bike of 4:30:37. That run was 3:02:43 for a total time of 7:56:40. As I said, let's give it up for your top 3 females. We've got Canada, Australia, and USA represented here, and some strong females. We are so proud of you guys. And let's give it that Athletic Brewing shake. Oh, yeah. There we go. Athletic Brewing congratulating our top females today. It's actually good, you guys. Take a sip. It's amazing. Somehow you got it. Congratulations, ladies. Awesome work today.
Representing Team Every Man Jack from Hellerton, Pennsylvania, Sean Fennoff, you are an Ironman. Sean says he's out here looking for a PR. I hope you had a PR in fun. Welcome, Patrick Nesbitt. Patrick, you are an Ironman. 6-time Ironman. If you are flying your drone, that is something we need to have permission for. So if you are flying a drone and you are not a member of the Ironman team, we ask that you kindly bring your drone down for safety reasons. Thank you. All right, our magic carpet starting to fire up. We got 2 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. The overall winner 2 years ago here. He's 50 years young now. Eric Roy, you are an Ironman. And he's always pushing the limits from New York, New York. Arriba Sabulis, you are an Ironman.
Well, Cambridge, Maryland, we heard from our pro athletes today that they have just been so impressed with the town of Cambridge, the way they've embraced Ironman, the way they've welcomed the professionals and taken care of them all day long, volunteers. You've gotten major, major props today. I want you to know that. And on our magic carpet, taking a moment to show a little love, we've got Melanie Bauman. Melanie, here you go. She gets a little final kick. And Tom Pignatello from Isle Palms, South Carolina, you are an Ironman. Magic carpet, red carpet, Ironman finisher. Lucas Karen out of Massachusetts. He's with Yoder Performance. Lucas, you are an Ironman. I got to tell you, when we did our race at the Blue Ridge, 70.3 Virginia, we had a ton of Yoder athletes out there, and every one of them were just high performers. I think we got another one coming here. Andrew Zabinski from Germantown, Maryland, another Yoder Performance athlete. You are an Ironman. And that's another thing. The Yoder athletes were like all grouped together. It's because they train together, they pace together, and they're finishing together. Congratulations, Lucas, Andre Zabinski, and now Daniel de Oliveira. He's with Novice Try. You are an Ironman. I'm seeing some really awesome dance moves out there. Little Dance Party USA. Caitlin Alexander. She's our female pro out of Boulder, Colorado. Caitlin, congratulations on an amazing performance. How's it feel to race at sea level after being up in all that altitude all the time? That's what I want to know. Coming up to our finish line, the magic carpet, Toby Smith. Toby Smith, you are an Ironman. I understand Toby actually had a bad bike crash, and he got himself back here, got himself back to the start line, and now to the finish line. Congratulations. Christopher Dorito from Glen Rock, Pennsylvania. Christopher's just trying to keep up with his wife and kids. Christopher has his own customized kit, and Christopher, you are an Ironman. You know, it's interesting. We've been out here a long time today already, but guess what? We are only just getting started, folks. Only just begun. Welcome to the red carpet. Tri-Dot training. We're happy to see you. We got Rob Blackmore, you are an Ironman. Benjamin LeBlanc, you are an Ironman. Richard Feynman, you are an Ironman. Another Yoder Performance athlete with a strong finish today. Congratulations, Ironman Toby, Christopher, Benjamin, and Richard. All right, we got Matthew Carson from Southlake, Texas with the Mike Squad. Matthew Carson, you are an Ironman, and look at your time. Quite impressive. Matthew Carson, 28 years old. How about some R-E-S-P, oh, I can't even spell it, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. There you go. For this amazing athlete coming into the finish chute on the red carpet. We've got Claire Chastain from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Clarice Chastain, I know Virginia Beach well. You are an Ironman. Congratulations. Clarice, part of our female pro field here in Maryland. Again, we've had our very first pro field here in Cambridge, Maryland at Ironman Maryland 2023. We've really enjoyed watching these pros perform today. Dealing with a little bit of a change to the swim and still showing up strong. Congratulations, Clarice. Let's welcome to our red carpet, Andrew Holland. He's from Erie, Pennsylvania, representing Erie Tri Club. You are an Ironman. We've got Joseph Shields giving a little love to the family. Joseph with GC Triathlon. You are an Ironman. Carson McComb, a male pro out of Canada. Carson, congratulations. We thank you for racing with us. This is our first pro field here in Ironman Maryland. And Katie Roger. Katie comes to us from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Katie, you are an Ironman, and this is her first full Ironman. So, Katie, I know this one is extra special. 39 years old, and today, a newly minted Ironman. Congratulations. Welcome to the red carpet. Welcome to your finish line. Number 52. She's in our female pro race, Palmyra Alvarez. She's out of Boulder, Colorado, representing Mexico. Great job, Palmyra. And honestly, let me say it right. I bet it's Palmyra Alvarez. Living and training in Boulder and representing Mexico. See, this is what I would say to some of our final finishers that are coming in, you know, toward the midnight hour. I would say to them, you are going to get the more spectacular finish line. You know what I mean? It's kind of a trade-off, right? You're out there a whole lot longer, but you get a more spectacular, more well-attended finish line with lots of spectacular moments. If you've ever been to a midnight finish line, it is quite something. Got to get your money's worth. Oh, yeah. Let's welcome to our finish line Ernesto Fernandez. You are an Ironman. Ernesto is with Tri-Zen. He's out of Pennsylvania representing Panama. Felipe Menalich from Santiago, Chile. You are an Ironman. Felipe says, I do this because I can. Congratulations, Felipe. Another Yoder Performance athlete, Ryan Brennan. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Ryan's out of Glenmore, PA. He says he's a former high school runner and swimmer turned triathlete, fulfilling a dream. You got the run and the swim down. All you got to do is add a bike and boom, you're an Ironman. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Congratulations, Dalen Henderson. You are an Ironman. He's from Brentwood, Tennessee. Dalen says, I want to be the best version of myself for my family. Dalen, I believe you have done it. Congratulations. Did I visit something I could have done? Is that like a refresh? So it just, if it does that again, just hit that? Okay. Okay, thank you. I never want to touch anything, but I'll do that. Okay. And then you go to flip the green back. Oh, wait, what was that last one? Okay. Gabriel Silver out of Claremont, Florida. You are an Ironman. Gabriel says he's got too much to tell. Not enough characters. We've got Mark Cullen from Waterloo, Ontario. Mark Cullen from the LP Endurance. You are an Ironman. How does it feel? How does it feel? Katie Morales. She's one of our female pros racing today out of Cross Junction, VA. Congratulations, Katie, on being part of our first ever pro triathlon field here in IRONMAN Maryland in Cambridge. Katie, good show today. Way to hang tough. Red carpet moment, finish line moment for this amazing athlete. It's Joe Calandro. Joe, guess what? You are an Ironman. Joe says he's an Ironman aficionado. He's out of Indiana. Maybe he's just a Ironman junkie, as they say. Pro. Brittany Bach, we've been watching you all day out of Oceanside. Brittany, part of our female pro triathlete field. Brittany, congratulations. Spectators that are sitting in those hot bleachers, you know, it's not long before the sun's going to start to go down. And as it gets a little lower and the wind is there, it's really quite nice. So just hang in there. I went for a little jog the other night about this time, and I was like, okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. But it's different when you're sitting there, you know, just exposed. All right, Ironman finisher alert. Ironman finisher alert. in the finish chute and about ready to hit this red carpet. It is none other than Patrick Adler. Patrick, you are an Ironman representing Germany. Patrick, congratulations.
Patrick Adler, you are an Ironman Corentin cousin from Marseille. Discovered triathlon as a child. Corentin, you are an Ironman representing France and the Italian flag there. All right, here comes another one, steps away from the magic carpet. Out of Massachusetts, she started swimming in high school. She's swimming and running and doing more. One of our pros, Ginger Howe. You are an Ironman. And out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, with a smile there. Tyler Lewis, you are an Ironman. Our power up lady from the hot corners here. Hello. They don't really need power here, but you never know. Hello. Jill's going back to the hot corner. She's going back to get there, get the energy going. We really do appreciate our spectators. The crowd appreciates you guys, giving them just that little bit of energy. If you weren't here when our pro athletes, particularly our pro females, came through, they just said, the city is so great, and that really means a lot. We don't hear that everywhere. We always hear the volunteers are great because they are. But just to hear the impact the city and the community has on a race, and just know as a complete stranger, your kind word or what you say can totally change someone's race, and it's always for the better. So don't be shy giving out that love to strangers. Don't be crabby, okay? Don't be crabby. I guess it's kind of okay to be crabby here, maybe. Maybe it's not an insult. All right, 2 more athletes making their way towards our final finish. Out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania, one of your pro females, Rebecca Yanninger. For the second time, Clayton Greer, you are an Ironman. Out of Columbia, Maryland, Kevin Levi Garlick, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell, coming on in for the first time, Christopher Loy, you are an Ironman. If you hear that bell, that means that's a first timer there, or somebody that just really is excited and wants to ring the bell. That happens too. Yo, yo, yo. Representing LP Endurance, Tyler Omar, you are an Ironman. He's a hometown hero for the second time here in Maryland. Andrew Fritsch, you are an Ironman. We got some speed coming into our finish line. Somebody's having a great day, looking strong. He says he doesn't have a story, but here's it. Ryan Stolb, 40 years young, you are an Ironman. We see you coming home towards that finish line, that moment that you thought about, that you worked for, that you ran by a couple times. Here he is coming on the magic carpet. Not the first time, Nick Langer, you are an Ironman. First time, number 262. Kyle Jones, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell for the first time. Welcome to your finish line, Casey Coleman. You are an Ironman. Stopping for the camera and the love of the family. Peter Wojtarczyk from Poland, you are an Ironman. Yes, you did. I love the men smiling because sometimes you guys are so serious that you miss that smile, but we don't want to miss it. Joel LaFlame, your first U.S. Ironman. You are an Ironman, Joel. That watch says you are right on time. You can look at it all you want now. It's not going to change. Let's take in this moment. Let's be proud. Give out all the kisses. We are proud of you. 160. Pete Bacon, representing Ireland. Pete, you are an Ironman. Put him up. Here he comes. Will Fortin, you are an Ironman. Fast feet, open heart, big smile, here we come. Ian Minster, you are an Ironman. So we like to call this song our unofficial anthem of Ironman. And when you think about your athlete and all they're going to accomplish today, I think it does make you choke up a little bit, all they're going through, all they've gone through to get to this moment. I got to stand at the back of the red carpet last weekend in Nice at the World Championships and give my husband his medal. And it's hard to stand. I've called him in as an Ironman. That was easier than actually standing there without a mic in my hand waiting for him. And I will tell you now, secretly, my favorite thing is when people cry at the finish line. So if you want to encourage your significant others to cry for me when they finish, because it means that it matters. It means that all you worked for, all that you went through to get here, that you recognize it wasn't easy. And we want to celebrate that. James Morris, rocking the stash. James, you are an Ironman. Rodrigo Gabriel out of Delaware with love for the kids. You love racing and we love you. Representing Guatemala, Rodrigo, you are an Ironman. Dwayne Smith, you are a 5-time World Championship qualifier. Dwayne, you are an Ironman. John Henderson, 4 times here. You are an Ironman. One more. Representing the Ironman Foundation, Jeffrey Angelini, you are an Ironman. Got some dance parties happening here on the bleachers. I love it. We're going to feel this moment for our next athlete. Matthew Roberts, leaving the military, finding endurance sports. Matt, you are an Ironman. Are you proud of Matt? We are feeling this moment, each and every one, until that clock goes past midnight. We are celebrating in all of our favorite triathletes. You're all our favorite. Number 13, and it's not unlucky, Mark Higginbotham. For 13 times, you are an Ironman. Representing Team GB, Ian Shaw, you are an Ironman. Back in the USA from the Netherlands, Marianne Toad, you are an Ironman. And from San Diego, California, Rodrigo Tome, you are gonna give some love to the family. All right, kids, say it with me for Dad. Say, Dad, you are an Ironman. We have tough days, Rodrigo, but that's not what defines us. You can, you could, you did today. from Reston, Virginia. Second time to an Ironman Maryland with his wife, Kelly. Chris Kittle, you are an Ironman. I love the smiles right there. That's right, spectators. If an Ironman runs by, you give him a little bit of cheers, a little woo woo. From Venice, Florida, he's racing Andrew Wetker. You are an Ironman. Father of two, husband to, he says, an inspiring wife, Ethan Bassett. You are an Ironman and an Iron Dad. Matthew Vahant loves the community. We love you, Matthew. You are an Ironman. My husband finishes, can't write anything about me in his story. Ethan, very loving. My husband said, I'm here with my friends. What? It's fine. He's not even here to hear me ragging on him. Did you write that for Ethan, or did Ethan write that all by himself? Hands up and celebrate. Dennis Zubrin, you are an Ironman. We are here to celebrate all night long. Till Cinderella turns into a pumpkin after midnight, we are going to keep celebrating you athletes. Staying healthy, going the distance from Maryland. Scott Wheeler, you are an Ironman. Four-time Kona qualifier, father to Ava. John Scossler, you are an Ironman. 2 times here in Maryland. JP Dowd, you are an Ironman. Let's ring the bell for the first time from Puerto Rico. Sebastian Rodriguez, you are an Ironman. Let's hear it for another one of our fabulous female racers. Second time at Ironman Maryland. Kelly Kittle, you are an Ironman. Three-time Ironman finisher. 8 years since he's been on the magic carpet. Peter Jackson, you are an Ironman. Yes, sir. Ring that bell from Brooklyn, New York. For the first time, Darren O'Neill, you are an Ironman. Don't you love when they ring the bell? Are you guys proud of Darren? Look at that. Doesn't that make you cry? Are you his parents? Like they're embracing. It's a big deal what Darren just did. Thank you guys for being here to celebrate it with him.
You know my love for you.
10-year hiatus, a couple of kids. You're an Iron Dad. Damon Taft from Washington, D.C. Damon, you are an Ironman with some very proud kids.
You know my love for you. Green healing lights.
First time on the magic carpet, John Perrine, you are an Ironman. If you guys could text your loved ones and tell them like that kind of emotion that I just saw, I need that. Like I want the smiles, the tears, the fist bumps. I'm gonna have a button, and if I don't like the finish, more emotion. I do, I love it. We're doing metal engraving inside merchandise. We have all that finisher gear there. So if you want to check out something great for your finisher, if you're proud of them, you can sneak on over there. From New York, New York, Henry Larkey. Henry, you are an Ironman. D1 cross-country runner. You went a little farther today, Colton Lawson. Today you are an Ironman. What up, Team Unicorn? You made Sam Long's Instagram. I don't know if you noticed. Well, if you're the only pink unicorn, Sam Long. I know you're famous. You're Insta famous. And Jason. I mean, I think you're the only pink unicorns walking around. "11-time Ironman, Jeff Hins. You are an Ironman." There it is, the little fist bump. That's all I need. I just need the littlest of acknowledgement of a massive accomplishment, and Jeff has given me that. No pressure, Francesco. It's your turn. Francisco, 5 times full Ironman, 1-time world champion, 20 marathons and more. Francisco Paez from Bogota, Colombia. You are an Ironman. Francisco has a 2:57 marathon PB. One, and a choke. And the cochea from Guatemala. Buenvenidos, felicidades, Juan. You are an Ironman. First generation American, father of 4. He's an Ironman. He's a husband. He's a lucky guy. Brendan, Kieran, you are an Ironman.
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow. I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me.
Ringing the bell. He is a high school teacher and a motivational speaker. Let's give a talk about this one. Michael Bell, you are an Ironman.
Myself out of the trench below. Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. You love me right for
Chasing down a dream from New Jersey, Matthew Del Tufo, you are an Ironman. With a very proud human over there. My instinct is to say like wife, but then I don't know that. I don't know maybe they just met and she's really into him. I don't know.
you can watch me.
Another one of our top female age groupers representing Yoder Performance, Jen Keith, you are an Ironman. Got 2 of these guys come together. You're not racing. You separate, you get a better finish line announcement if one of you wants to take a dance break. But they don't. They're like, I don't know what age group you're in. Chris Pies from Illinois, you are an Ironman. And Christoph Brandy, you are an Ironman. Look at this, the celebration starting back there. 57 years young from Palm Beach Gardens, Michael Reed, you are an Ironman. We're getting saucy up here, we're going quick. Lucille Tasker, it's your birthday, you are an Ironman. Fabrice Paquette, you are an Ironman. Fabrice is a father of 2 and an underground miner. Way to go, Fabrice. First year PhD student, Calvin Ish, you are an Ironman. Jake Drumheller, birthday boy coming up. Jake, you are an Ironman. Eleven-time Ironman, Daniel Corridor. Once again, you are an Ironman. Is this your first time, Johnny? Johnny Harrison, you are an Ironman. Is that the only place it's appropriate to ask someone if it's their first time? From Iowa, Jenny Marshall, you are an Ironman. Her hair did look nice. Those battle braids, right? Lucy Charles style. I don't know how you're related to Jenny, but somebody went to Finland, somebody went to the world champs, so we got a lot of pedigree going on there. We're bringing home another one. From Arlington, Virginia, Justin Bauer. Love that hair, Justin. You are an Ironman. DC Tri Team cheering him on. I want pom-poms. I love it. I need to bring my own pom-poms. All right, parents, what movie is this song from? All my parents out there know. Yes, you guys hear the new NSYNC song? Yeah, if you go to Joey Fatone's Instagram, there's like a little peek of it. Former U.S. Marine, thank you for your service. Aaron Hoban, you are an Ironman. Ooh, a strong one. Okay, but really, did you guys see NSYNC and the new song? A little preview of it. And then there's like an NSYNC Instagram where it's like a Friends voiceover. It's very cute. If you have time, which some of you do, go find it. For my fellow NSYNC fans out there. I've met every member of NSYNC except Justin Timberlake. Just saying. Did it last year, doing it again. Welcome back, Philip Horde. You are an Ironman. Nice strong stride coming into the magic carpet. From Springfield, PA, trying to qualify for the World Champs, Holly Senna, you are an Ironman. Are we ringing that bell? Yes, we are. Justin Rubin, he wants to move and push his body for those who can't. Justin, you are an Ironman. Team Win in the house. My girl Beth McKenzie leading the ship there at Win Republic. New Jersey in the house. Matthew Ingersoll. Matthew, you are an Ironman. You guys are supposed to come tell me embarrassing things about Matt so I can say them when he finishes. He likes long walks on the beach and Totino's pizza rolls. I don't know. If you do want me to say things about your loved one, you can write me love notes, pass them to me. I'll do my best. I keep them too afterwards. Scott Jones out of Leesburg, Virginia. Scott, you are an Ironman. Stop the watch. Get the medal. Check. Put it on Strava. Did it. And please let your athletes post on social media for years if they did this. It's a huge accomplishment. And we only inspire others when we share each of your stories. Remember when this song had like a dance to it? Anybody remember how? I don't remember how it went, but it did. Right? It had a dance. I just can't remember it. Somebody Google it quickly. If you were on a 3.5 loop course like this and you saw a guy that you thought was cute, would you like hold up your phone number, maybe your Instagram handle when you passed him? You could try to like, I don't know, call me maybe. We got a flag coming in. Many nations represented here in Maryland. He's an ex-addict representing Kazakhstan, Daniyar Abekarov. Today you are an Ironman. You rise above, you change lives with what you did. Way to go. Representing Beechwood, Ohio, and Team Zoot, Rob Tarrant, you are an Ironman. There you go. Telling you, when they have emotion, don't lie. You didn't feel it a little bit inside of you when he yelled, right? Shout out to this guy with the medal. He's taking a shower. He's got a sweatshirt on. The guy only did an Ironman. Ironman 4, Nick Van Velzen, you are an Ironman, doing it with his best friends. Former French military Raoul Dorval, you are an Ironman. Miles Dignam, been training since 2019. Here you are, Miles. You are an Ironman. Times? You've done this 90 times? Andreas Gustafsson, my goodness, you are an Ironman. 90 plus times. And he's only 44. Oh, I know who you are. Your wife and daughter. He's the one who did Ironman Wisconsin last week, and he's going to do Ironman Chattanooga next week. Yeah, 90 plus. It just took me a minute. I believe you now. Is this Team Jess coming in? Or is Team Jess? Little Kelly, medium-sized Kelly, big Kelly there. How's she doing? Good? Are we on track? Third time here in Maryland, Lindsay Lee. You are an Ironman. Ring that bell. Going from addiction to triathlon, Vincent Farcielli, you are an Ironman. Scott Williams out of Colorado. Scott, 35 years doing this. Scott, you are an Ironman. How you doing, Mark? We're doing good. He's doing Eagle Man. He's challenging himself. First athlete from Victory Multisport, Brian Merslack. You are an Ironman. Representing Venezuela, two-time Ironman finisher, Bartolome Delgado, you are an Ironman again. Danielle Carlini representing Puerto Rico. You are an Ironman. Anthony Bartole, first timer since a heart valve. Anthony, you are an Ironman. From Miami, Daniel Concepcion, you are an Ironman. FC Cancer Endurance Team right there. Look at that. Joshua Banks doing it for the baby, coming soon. Did he know before this? Coming soon. Another one, that one. Thank you for not finishing with your actual child because we disqualify you for that. But I think you can carry that across. That's okay. Maybe that should be a new thing. I'm guessing when he registered, baby was coming soon. And that's why he wrote it in his story. And baby is here now. Running for his grandmother who is fighting bladder cancer. Derek Shields, you are an Ironman. Derek, you're making us cry up here. Peter Highland, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Michael Dobson, you are an Ironman. Gotta ring the bell next time. Next athlete doing it for the first time, coming on in, number 6'11". You are an Ironman, Caroline Pizzer. Caroline, check in with timing when you are done. Caroline, check in with timing. Christy Blair, we are inspired. You are an Ironman. Ringing the bell, it's the popsicle. I know that's what you dreamed of when you finished. Mark Pospisil, you are an Ironman. I told him earlier I was going to call him Popsicle. See his last name? To me, I see Popsicle. Poor guy, I'm sorry. Mike Riley would have never said that. He wouldn't. He's very serious. Are we ringing the bell, Jody? Are we doing it, Jody? Hang it now. You are an Ironman. Jeremy Barrett, you are a triathlete. Jeremy, you are an Ironman. Five times. Jessica Kelly representing Sonic Endurance. Jess Kelly, you are an Ironman. Not only that, you are a mom of two who nursed and pumped this morning and then did an Ironman in under 10 hours. Can we hear it for the Iron Moms out there? Yes, Jess. Andrew Langston, for the first time, you are an Ironman. And Jess, you're going to Nice, okay? I'm just calling it. I'm putting it out there. Buy the tickets. Hubby wants to go. Let's go to France. But seriously, if your athlete qualifies for Nice, you should go because it's amazing. Kona is fantastic, but it's the French Riviera, and it's amazing. So please go. Ding dong! Just graduated from High Point University. Stephen Gray, you are an Ironman. 25 years young. Representing Costa Rica, bienvenidos, Franco Moya. You are an Ironman. Felicidades. For the first time from Leesburg, Virginia, Matthew Bonnie, you are an Ironman. From right here in Maryland for the first time, let's hear it for Joe Odinero. Joe, you are an Ironman. He does Ironmans to be a good role model for his future patients. Garrett Largoza, you are an Ironman. And you are not a good role model. You are a great role model, Garrett. We're getting busy here. Thomas Callaghan ringing the bell. Midshipman at the Naval Academy. Thomas, you are an Ironman. Marie Marcoterlo loves triathlon. Marie, you are an Ironman. Elizabeth Johnson, 4 times. Elizabeth, you are an Ironman. Mike Sinowick, you are an Ironman. Representing Colombia, Andres Arenas, you are an Ironman. Alexandria Thompson, 4 times, raising awareness for pediatric cancer. Alex, you are an Ironman. Keith Watson, Keith, you are an Ironman, lucky number 11. Spectators getting crazy, getting excited there. Thank you, spectators. Thank you, spectators, for coming out celebrating all the athletes. We would love you to stay and cheer and celebrate because we got a few more hours of celebrating to do. And if you're staying close, if you want to go back, let your athlete shower. Maybe you shower. Come back for that magic hour. Come back around that midnight hour to celebrate our final finishers. The flag is out and we are ready to celebrate all of our international athletes. Representing Turkey, Amir Taser Emre, you are an Ironman. We're ringing the bell. Carlos Stubbs, you are an Ironman. Charles LaFontaine, you are an Ironman. Melissa Goebel, you are an Ironman. Jacob Yanni from Columbus, Ohio, you are an Ironman. Ring the bell, ding dong, coming in. His wife got him here. Wives always do that. Justin Fabian, you are an Ironman. Willie L'Oreal from Miami, you are an Ironman. Christian Jacobson, turning 50, you are an Ironman. Christian, you said you wanted to break 10. You did. He's ringing the bell from Annapolis, Maryland. Seth Baylor, you are an Ironman. From Calgary, Alberta, Eric Casclella, you are an Ironman. Out of McLean, Virginia, Jeffrey Davis, you are an Ironman. From Silver Spring, Maryland, Jeff Summers, you are an Ironman. And Daniel Berg, you are an Ironman, 65 years young. Luke Tomasovic, you are an Ironman. And Alp Singhi, you are an Ironman. Marcus Schlosser, you are an Ironman. Brad Ellis, doing it for 15 years, 8 times. Brad, you are an Ironman. Doing it again out of Georgia, Debbie James, you are an Ironman. Naval Academy graduate, former D1 track and field athlete Davidson Tavares, you are an Ironman. From Oxford University to the magic carpet, Andrew Sace, you are an Ironman. Our sun's starting to go down a little bit. We're getting busy here at the magic carpet. Out of Kelowna, BC, home of Ironman Canada, Maylon Head, you are an Ironman. I hear the cowbells. We've got another athlete making their way towards the magic carpet. He's a designer, professor, athlete, dad. Tom Long, you are an Ironman. First time on the magic carpet from the 404. Frank Jackson Poe, you are an Ironman. He wants to be the fastest school principal out there. Daniel Turney, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Matt Schneider, you are an Ironman. Thomas Kowal, you are an Ironman. Michael Riley from Philadelphia, PA, you are an Ironman. Nicole Suss, you are an Ironman. Michael Riley sneaking in sub 10 right there. You say Mike Riley at an Ironman, and people look. Okay, that's weird. Did you guys play this song because I said Mike Riley? Because this feels like a Mike Riley-esque song. Tim Brown from Richmond, VA. Tim, you are an Ironman. We're ringing the bell from Weston, Florida. Sergio Montiel, you are an Ironman. "61 years young, Carl Binner, you are an Ironman." Didn't do sports, and here he is from Argentina, Tomas. And Tepechelecho, you are an Ironman. I don't know how to say that last name. I know. And then it's probably longer. It ran out of space. I think there's more letters there. Echepeteleco. Felicidades, Thomas. Brady Rhodes out of Texas, you are an Ironman. Father of 5, a surgeon. There are 6 humans very proud of you, Brady. And one other partner that's very tired. Ironman, 5 kids. What's more exhausting? I have 2 kids. I'm going to say 5 kids. Chicago, representing Norwalk, Connecticut, you are an Ironman. Tom Langen representing Team Zoot. 2-time Emmy Award nominated here. You are an Ironman. Brandon, you are an Ironman, rocking the Miami Vice life there. Out of Philadelphia, PA, Brandon. Soccer player and swimmer. David Sills on the comeback tour. David, you are an Ironman. This athlete racing for his brother who is battling cancer. Robert McCollum, you are an Ironman. And let's give a big letter F to cancer. And I can say that because the announcer in Nice, my husband races for F cancer, he spelled it out loud. And I would not spell out the word, but he did. So I can say today is brought to us by the letter F and cancer. And I don't think anybody would disagree. Welcome to the magic carpet out of Georgia. Meredith Green, you are an Ironman. You got to celebrate it, Meredith. You went the distance today. This guy broke his hand last October out of Utah. Coming here, coming down. Matthew Lund, you are an Ironman. Three-time Ironman World Championship qualifier, Elizabeth Flynn, you are an Ironman. Out of Baton Rouge, Vincent DiCarlo, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Is that a gender reveal? That would be cute if that was a gender reveal with a swim cap. That would be, he was like holding up a pink swim cap, right? Like, not even listening to me. I think that would be cute. Recovering drug addict. Anything is possible. Molly Purvis, you are an Ironman. Times an Ironman. Representing Honduras, felicidades, Pablo Rubio Bote, you are an Ironman. We're getting the lights out. We're getting ready for magic hour. The sun goes down. The moon will come up. And we are going the distance. For the 4th time, Tommy Schmidt out of Fair Lawn, Ohio. Tommy, you are an Ironman. Out of Brambleton, Virginia. Give some love for Sean Leonard. Sean, you are an Ironman. For the first time, ringing the bell, Anthony Grasso, you are an Ironman. Lots of times there. That's right. Clap it up, spectators. Bring them in. Chris Schumacher, you are an Ironman. All right, we're going to do it again. Back up. You are an Ironman. Make sure you get that good picture there. Him and his brother working together on taking over the family business. Right now, you're taking over the magic carpet. Tanner Bonner, you are an Ironman. 23 years young. You know, you're not timed at the end. You can hang out there. Uh-oh, the pit crew's coming in hot. That's right. Drew Kosminski out of Montreal, you are an Ironman. Matt Comboy, you are an Ironman. Out of New Jersey, let's hear it for Maggie Freeman. You are an Ironman. And Maggie, so far, yes, you are winning your age group. Brian Kelly out of Texas. Brian, you are an Ironman. Third Ironman before he turns 50. Dan Riker, you are an Ironman. Ben Moran, you are an Ironman. Matt Musavian, you are an Ironman. Joshua Field, you are an Ironman. And Andy Jones, 60 years young, you are an Ironman. You guys spread yourselves out, right? I could say a lot more about you if you spread out. James Krant, you are an Ironman. Jason Miller, you are an Ironman. First full, coming for it. Out of Maryland, doing the Krabby Challenge. Jason Miller, you are an Ironman. Her annual memorial adventure for her father, Ashley Hulsey. You are an Ironman. For the second time, Matt Lubiak, you are an Ironman. Chris McLaughlin, you are an Ironman, 8:35. Diagnosed with colon cancer. Right there, doing everything. Kevin Hegarty, you are an Ironman. Put it in his story. Type it in. Next time your friend signs up for an Ironman, tell him to write something in the My Story section, and we can pull it up. My husband did one, and in June, I was like, I can't wait to see what he says about me. I'm going to be the first wife to ever call in her husband. He wrote, I'm doing this with my friends. Nothing about me. I know, wah, wah. That's not what I said. I gave him a really nice speech. But now you know, we actually see the My Story. And please don't write like, I'm too busy or I'll tell you later. Because people do. One guy earlier wrote, I am a triathlete. Yep. Yes, you are. It made me laugh out loud. I had to wait a minute. So yeah, we see that. So thank you for those who contribute. It's okay if you don't write anything. And if you write it really long, it cuts off too. But just next time you decide to do an Ironman, you know. We had a guy today that's done 92, so, you know. And he wrote that in his story. He knew. Right. Retired D1 swimmer, Sydney Passetti, you are an Ironman. Sebastian Ray out of Mexico, you are an Ironman. Don't lie, you like it when they cry too, right? You do, I know. I love it when they cry, it's my favorite. 5 times Josie Ross, you are an Ironman. Rito from Switzerland says, just have fun. Reto, did you have fun? Reto Moser, you are an Ironman. Natalie Kamiri, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Kyle Hamilton, out of Durham, North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Coming down the magic carpet for the first time, Matt Knudsen, you are an Ironman. Xavier Conte, out of Massachusetts, you are a 12-time Ironman, representing France. Xavier Conte. You know, the name's different if it's American or Ironman or French. Representing Colombia, Wilson Arenas, you are an Ironman. Trevor Conto, U.S. Naval Academy. Trevor, today you are an Ironman. Catherine Nicholson with a big smile. Catherine, you are an Ironman. Pre-med biology major at the University of Maryland. Show off. George Sellers, you are an Ironman. Bruce Nussbaum, 59 years young. You are an Ironman. Avery Henry from Fairfax, Virginia, screaming in, Avery, you are an Ironman. Blake Briggs representing the Tri-Tornadoes. He's retired, not from Ironmans. Blake Briggs, you are an Ironman.
Jesus Crespo from Plantation, Florida. You are an Ironman. Robert Frenny from Beverly. You are an Ironman. Jonathan Nisley from Denver, Colorado. You are an Ironman. And Miles Speedy from Oakville, Ontario, 60 years young. You are an Ironman. Coming up next, Jonathan Ryan from Staten Island. I think you are an Ironman. Bring it in there. Timothy Wharton from Carrolltown, Virginia. I think you, too, are an Ironman. We're gonna have to talk to our timing team. What's the bid number? 611. Are you gonna ask about that? Oh yeah. Well, you'll hear me. You'll hear me. Oh, that we can we'll check. I don't think there's a way around. We'll come back.
Eighth generation Virginian military member Matt Thompson, you are an Ironman. I think I'm a third generation Virginian, but eighth's pretty impressive, I think, to just be able to, I mean, if we go back, that's pretty far. Alex Fazio, the Foz. Alex Fazio, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Team Foz. Representing Australia, Anthony Booth, you are an Ironman. For his family, Daniel Cardoso, you are an Ironman. For his daughter, Dora por mi hija. Felicidades, Daniel. Let's ring the bell for the first time. Jackson Perry, you are an Ironman. We got a first timer from Columbus, Ohio, Will Scott. You are an Ironman. Let's go. That's right. There's a lot of crying here at the finish line right now, and I love it. Like, I secretly, my toxic trait is I love when other people cry at the finish line. I do. Because sometimes we sit here all day, we forget how much it matters. It matters so much. Family man with 2 kids, Joshua Alleghena, you are an Ironman. John Emmett, you are an Ironman. Chris Duclos from Connecticut. Chris, you are an Ironman. Kazuya Misono out of Japan, you are an Ironman. Dan Fringle, you are an Ironman. Jasper Van Cole, you are an Ironman. Jasper Van Calwart. I'm going to say it again. You are an Ironman. Because your name is so long, I couldn't see all of it, and I had to look it up a separate way. So I apologize, Jasper. Rudy Eduardo Petzold out of Brazil. You are an Ironman. Jeff Mackey, father of two. You are an Ironman, Jeff. David Forbes, 57 years young. You are an Ironman. And for the first time, Justin Avon, you are an Ironman. For the first time on the magic carpet, David Valela, you are an Ironman. That was a good celebration, David. Christian McKinley, you are an Ironman. Heading around the world doing triathlon, John Lewis, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell, Michael Meyer, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Mark Rogerson, you are an Ironman out of the 757. Way to go, Mark. John Wilfong, you are an Ironman. Way to go. They're coming in strong. We're coming in to celebrate you for the first time. Kevin Myers-Matthew. Kevin Myers-Matthew, you are an Ironman. Yes, you are, Kevin. Leighton Maid, representing Tri-Loco, you are an Ironman. Shang Yu Chung out of Boston, You are an Ironman. Elizabeth Corridor. You are an Ironman in honor of Kristen and Kurt. Francis Walsh. You are an Ironman. First Ironman representing Brazil, Diego Serpa. You, wait for it, get the kiss. Diego, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Papa. Did you make that sign? That's so good. I love it. Luis Gonzalez, you are an Ironman. His son made the sign and it said, "You are in Maryland." So cute. Little picture. Out of the ATL, come on home, Michael Perry. You are an Ironman. First timer, 20 years young, Ethan King. You are an Ironman. You got it. Fight for it. Yes, you can. John Kinner, you are an Ironman. For the second time, Eric Flyen, you are an Ironman. Running with endurance, Adam Valdenar, you are an Ironman. Fulfilling a lifelong goal, Gordy Helm, you are an Ironman. Cooper Has, you are an Ironman. He's just another local area man. That's what you said, Matt Talbot. You are more. Matt Talbot, you are an Ironman. Father of 2 incredible kids, a man with a great wife, Hector Campos, you are an Ironman. Human rights lawyer from South Africa, Matthew Ilsley, you are an Ironman. Maddie Maynor, you are an Ironman. Luis De Freitas, you are an Ironman. DNF and Placid doing it today. Terry Corcoran, you are an Ironman. Simon Peterson, you are an Ironman. And Rodolfo Rodriguez Borquero representing Costa Rica, you are an Ironman. John Temple, you are an Ironman. Second Ironman, you're doing it for Dad. Dad is proud of you. Andrew Peeler, you are an Ironman. Kenneth Stowe, you are an Ironman. First time, but did you beat Mulvey? Heather, you are an Ironman. Chad Aubin, you are an Ironman. Second time, second this year, Anthony DeLeo, you are an Ironman. Former professional musician, making music on the course. AJ Merlino, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Nillen, you are an Ironman. From right here in Cambridge, Mark Cardiff, you are an Ironman. Frederick Shear out of New Jersey, second time here in Maryland. Frederick, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell. Does that mean we got a first-timer? Team Victory Multisport in the house. Matt Matz, you are an Ironman. Jeff Gordon, you are an Ironman. Michael Mitchell, you are an Ironman. Steve Onak, out of Florida, you are an Ironman. Darren, 19? 19, Darren Monty, you are an Ironman. Yaha Aliyah Batezada, you are an Ironman. Bringing in another one of our finishers there. Joseph Connolly, you are an Ironman. Joseph, your chip did not come up, so you might want to check with timing when you finish, Joseph. Are we close to Zach time? Are we close? Is this it? Is this the time? For Jillian and Lindsay, Zach's there. This is Joe Ellen. Joe Ellen, you are an Ironman. Joe Ellen Coleman Petrick. Now, when all these people in pink shirts go crazy, that's because Zach Wiener is out there racing for his two sisters who are not here. Lindsay and Jillian, he wants us to say their names. He wants to remember them. Justin Kirk, you are an Ironman. Susan Faulkner from Chesapeake, Virginia, you are an Ironman. You didn't come up. Penn Ketchum, you are an Ironman. Penn, make sure your chip is working. Zach had never dreamed of being an Ironman. That wasn't his dream, but when he lost his sisters, he wanted to find something hard, something to do to push himself, to fight through the grief. And all these people in pink shirts are here to make sure that Lindsay and Jillian are remembered. Mark Forsyth, an Ironman and a dad. You are an Ironman. Andrew Herzog, a combat veteran. You are an Ironman. Thank you for your service. Andrew Rosenberg, you are an Ironman in Lake Placid, and now you're here again. Alejandro Santana, both of his parents physically handicapped. Alejandro, you are an Ironman. He's doing it for them. You guys, there's a lot of emotions going on right now. You are all amazing. Number 9, Sean Cersoni, you are an Ironman. Jack DiPaolo, you are an Ironman. 20 years young, ex-high school tennis player. 20 years young, 19 is our youngest. Jack, way to go. Ringing the bell for the first timers there. It took years to get here. Jed Joseph Asqueta, you are an Ironman. So if you were at our welcome ceremony, you heard Zach's story, you heard Zach speak. Their family was on vacation, celebrating, being together. The house they were staying at caught on fire, and Jillian and Lindsay didn't make it out. And Zach is here racing for them, to remember them. Pete Millett, you are an Ironman. So when you see these people go crazy, when you see Zach come down this magic carpet, just know how heavy the burden he has carried for all these miles. Ragile Mace, you are an Ironman. Michael Hamlin, a type 1 diabetic, showing what is possible. Mikkel, you are an Ironman. Steve Nuremberg out of South Carolina, you are an Ironman. They'll be there in a second. SWAT medic, Hal Rich, you are an Ironman. We're ringing the bell for another one of our athletes coming in. Athlete 999, check with timing. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, for Jillian and Lindsay, to remember them, to say their name, to know that when grief holds us down, the human spirit is stronger. Zach Wiener, with a smile for Jillian and Lindsay, you are an Ironman. Stephen Frank, you are an Ironman. Stephen Uram, for the third time coming in. You are an Ironman. Lots of hugs there. Lorenzo Trujillo, you are an Ironman. Steven, you are, again, an Ironman. Louis Cafaro, 7 times. You are an Ironman. Let's hear it for Zach and Jillian and Lindsay. Thank you for the army that came out to support Zach on this journey. Severin Birchler out of Indiana. You are an Ironman. All right, we're going to keep this magic carpet going for just a few more hours, celebrating all of your loved ones out here across this finish line. There are stories we know like Zach's, and we know that there are stories we don't know. Athletes out there fighting through cancer, doing it for their kids or their families. So many reasons that bring you to the start line of something hard and impossible. And we celebrate each and every one of you with that courage to say yes and the determination to go the distance. We got a father, a marathoner, an Ironman. Bo Petkovich, you are an Ironman. Alex Castillo, you are an Ironman. Kazuhito Yokota, you are an Ironman. $765, you are an Ironman. John Pierce is an Ironman. The athlete just finished behind John, number 1094. Check in with timing, please. You are an Ironman. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Come tell me your name. Kevin Forgas out of Canada coming on home. Let's hear it for Kevin. He says he loves triathlon. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Mark Cardiff, you are an Ironman. Yes, I can say it again if they finished. You know, I can keep saying it all over again. I think you can call and pay Mike Riley and he'll say it for you too. For a small fee. Kevin Courtney, you are an Ironman. Miguel Ramos coming in out of Florida. 34 years he's been doing this for. Miguel, you are an Ironman. Chris Rahal, you are an Ironman. Richard Boyce, you are an Ironman.
Yeah, it just says contact timing, so can you check in with them? Check in with them. I'm so sorry, I couldn't say your name.
Ernst Laubser, you are an Ironman. Devin Verrier, Race Lake Placid, doing it again. Welcome back, Devin. You are an Ironman from Boston. Let's go, Red Sox. Ernst there. Ernst Laubser, another Ironman. Check the box. You guys, I have a box of pizza and I can't eat it. It's so hard. I want to just like, it's too much. I can't be like, oh, no, man. Remember that commercial, the peanut butter commercial from like 25 years ago? It was like, oh, more. We're ringing the bell. We are celebrating you. First time, Yolanda Engelbrecht, you are an Ironman. Alexandra Clements, a Navy veteran, you are an Ironman. Tyler Vance, Marine veteran, 6 times girl dad, you are an Ironman. Thank you for racing for the Ironman Foundation. Matt Nelson, husband, father, geneticist, you are an Ironman. You know how hard it is to realize the word geneticist there? That's not something I'm expecting to see. I hope that's what you are. Dan Tuffy, you are an Ironman. Morgan Parker, you are an Ironman, a mom of 2. Let's hear it for our moms who know it's okay to do things to make themselves proud. They give and give for everybody else. But Morgan is showing her kids and her community that mom gets to achieve too. Shout out to our moms out there. It's fine, I'm not crying, it's fine. It's hard to be a dad too. But mom guilt, right? To go out. You deserve this, Morgan. And your husband's gonna take care of the kids for the next week. Yes. Now, there was a dad of 5 kids, and I didn't say that to him because the mom had to watch 5 kids while he did an Ironman, and that doesn't sound very fun to me. Edith Monpetit, you are an Ironman. Stephanie Nilper from Florida, you are an Ironman for the first time, Stephanie. Robert Reichenek out of New Jersey. You are an Ironman. You did it. Con Trong from Texas, you are an Ironman. Christopher Violante, representing Team Tridot, you are an Ironman. Joseph Kennelly out of Virginia Beach. Navy dad, husband, brother, Joe, you are an Ironman.
He's a college football player. Missed a lot of good games today, Kyle. But today, Kyle, you are an Ironman. Team Victory Multi-Sport in the house. Lewis Pelchat, 60 years young, you are an Ironman. Alan Clark, welcome to the magic carpet. He's a guy who puts in the work. Alan, you're an Ironman. Kyle Simmons, you are an Ironman with a sweet mustache. Joe Costa, you are an Ironman. Holly Blackburn, you are an Ironman. Kyle Boland, welcome to the magic carpet. You are an Ironman. Everybody out there still working hard with a dream of going the distance. There's moments where these athletes doubted, they suffered, they struggled, but they didn't quit. Each and every one of them overcoming so many obstacles to get here. We are proud of all of our finishers today, and we've got hours of finishers left. Robert McDowell, you are an Ironman. Steve Giacchino, you are an Ironman. Grew up watching Kona with his dad. And he's coming down the magic carpet. Owen Pryor, you are an Ironman. Simon Chin, you are an Ironman. You know, when they do the late pass, it like, you know, I'm saying one name and then I gotta say, there's so many logistics that go into this. I just feel bad. He got a short one and no one got a longer one, but if he spread out. Joshua Sufflet, you are an Ironman. Here comes Joshua. You are an Ironman, Joshua. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Josh. Way to celebrate. Martin Petzold. Is this 11 or 12 right there? Martin, you are an Ironman. He says he'd completed 11 so far. So I'm going to guess that's 12. Either way, that's impressive.
a violinist from New York, Allison Molino. You are an Ironman. Dre Burdett, he said, I like to see if I still got that dog in me. Well, do you, Dre? Hoo, hoo, hoo. A junkyard dog. Dre, you are an Ironman. Kelsey Curtis out of Alabama, you are an Ironman. Is it good to have the dog in him? I assumed it was a good thing. Okay, I don't know. Ray John Heather. Ray John, you are an Ironman. For the fourth time, Tim Minderline, you are an Ironman. The flag of Maryland 2 times here. Way to go, Tim. Stuart Selber, you are an Ironman. She was born and thought about doing triathlons, and here you are. Here he is, Jesse Bonner. You are an Ironman. This is what he wrote. I was born, thought about doing triathlons, and now I'm here. A poem by Jesse. It's deep. Yeah. Victoria Willis, you are an Ironman. Emily Deo, You did it, Emily. You are an Ironman. And this shirtless guy is so psyched for you. Yeah, he's back there. You're missing it. Tyler Godwin, 2 Ironman finishes in a year. Tyler, you are an Ironman. Are you putting on your shirt now that she's done? Yeah, you were trying to like excite her, like, honey, look at me. All right, she's done. She still loves me. All right, I can put my shirt back on. It was exciting. I would like it if my husband took off his shirt when I finished an Ironman. Or just if I announce, like every now and then my husband would run by in front of me shirtless. That would be cool. He's at home with the children, so that won't. He's having some ahi tuna and brown rice currently, if you were wondering, and I'm having pizza. Allison Kennedy, you are an Ironman for the first time. Paul Caruso, welcome to the finish line. 3rd time coming back from meniscus surgery, but going the distance. Paul Caruso, you are an Ironman. Garrett Goral started running after his mom was diagnosed with cancer. Garrett, your mom is proud. Garrett, you are an Ironman. Josh S., lifelong football player, new triathlete. Josh, you are an Ironman. Ivan Gomez, you are an Ironman. Joel Meyer, you are an Ironman. Catherine Tibbs, you are an Ironman. Adam Kanagowski coming towards the magic carpet. Adam, you are an Ironman. Pablo, he wants to be a man of iron. He is. Pablo, you are an Ironman. Shout out to the human dressed like bacon walking this way. 4 years he's been a police officer. Today he's something special. Sean Dunn, you are an Ironman. Hello, we got a bacon and a banana. I'd actually take the banana at this point. I haven't seen a fruit or a vegetable in a long time. Jason Key, you are an Ironman. Supporting Down for Donuts, Caroline Guay, you are an Ironman. Jeremy Thomas, you are an Ironman. Matt Minson coming in as well, getting busy here at our finish line. He can only race on Saturday. Happy Saturday, Matt Minson, you are an Ironman. Natalie Weller, ringing the bell for the first time. Natalie, you are an Ironman.
All right, Eric Waters from Concord, Massachusetts, you are an Ironman. Encore Patel from Salisbury, Maryland. Encore, you are an Ironman. Renier Santana from Harrisonburg. Renier is a Cuban immigrant. He came to the United States when he was 21. And now look at you, Renier, you are an Ironman. Rowan Pryor, welcome to the red carpet. Rowan, you are an Ironman with Gold Coast Triathlon. Caroline Bodwin from Quebec, Canada. Caroline, is there no better feeling than this? You are an Ironman. Well, who do we have here? It's Meredith Whitehurst from Richmond, Virginia. Meredith, you are an 11-time Ironman. That's right. Jake Tablerion from Bethesda. You are an Ironman. Jake signed up for 70.3 in June, and here he is. He's an Ironman. McKenna Welshens from Dillsburg, Pennsylvania. You are an Ironman. I know you're in our finish shoot, basking in the glory. Okay, thank you. I'm on it now. Okay, here we are. Finish line vibes. Going strong. You know, spectators, we're going to ask for your energy a lot tonight. This is a celebration of a huge accomplishment. So we got to give it up. We got to show a lot of appreciation for these athletes that have really battled it out today. Nicolay Doan from Baltimore, Maryland, and Benjamin Barson from Imperial Beach. You are an Ironman. John Sparks on the red carpet. You are an Ironman. 43 years old from Alexandria, Virginia. Jacob Snodgrass. You are an Ironman. Aaron Natonsky from Huntley, Illinois. You are an Ironman. All right, all right. Aaron Natonsky, our Ironman finisher, says he is doing his 5th Ironman on his 4th course, and he's so excited to be here. We're excited to have you. And now we've got Creighton Faust. Creighton, you are an Ironman. Creighton, we'd like to celebrate the fact that you are an Ironman and a cancer survivor, folks. Let's give it up. All right, it's Matthew Pascarella from Midlothian, Virginia. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Matthew happens to be down the road from where I live in Richmond, Virginia. Matthew in Midlothian, Virginia. You know, so we saw some amazing professional triathlete finishes today. And Athletic Brewing was there to celebrate our men and female podium. Athletic Brewing, the official non-alcoholic beer provider of the Ironman Global Series. So again, we celebrate the finish line with Athletic Brewing beer. It's fit for all times. You guys need to make some noise when you see a finisher approaching, because you know these flags are kind of blocking my view. How many folks out there are waiting on a first-time Ironman finisher? We've got a lot of folks here that are getting this done for the first time, and we really, really want to show them some extra love. Luke Stechelty from Ohio. Luke, you are an Ironman. Luke says he's 23 years old and he was just looking to switch some things up in his training, and look at him now. We've got Chris Buckle. Chris Buckle, you are an Ironman. You know, here at Ironman, we are so fortunate to be fully supported with medical providers, of course, at our finish line and all throughout the day. We also are partners with Curad. They are the official medical supplier of Ironman. That's Curad Performance Series products. Speaking of performances, on the red carpet and at the Ironman finish line, we've got Rob Heckert. Rob, you are an Ironman. Justin Chapman, you are an Ironman. Stuart Hawkins, you are an Ironman from Alexandria, Virginia. Norman Bradley from Santa Monica. You are an Ironman. Louis Cugini from Whitestone, New York. Louis, you are an Ironman. Trace Lund from Mapleton, Utah. Trace says he loves this stuff. He loves it. He wants more of it, and you are an Ironman, Trace. Trevor Ortolano from Raleigh, North Carolina. Trevor, guess what? You are an Ironman. Courtney C., I met your dad many times today. He was showing me your time. He believed in you all day long, Courtney C. You are an Ironman. Sean Hilton from Mobile, Alabama. Sean, how does it feel? You are an Ironman. Nate Roadman, he began training in January. He just completed our Happy Valley race, our 70.3, and look at you. Nate, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome to our finish line, Colin Klopp and Kevin McCarthy. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Colin Klopp, you are an Ironman from Abilene, Texas. Kevin McCarthy, by the way, this is his first full Ironman, so we want to give up extra props for Kevin. This is Brian Wisdom, and he becomes an Ironman tonight. Brian, you are an Ironman. Jay Sutton, you are an Ironman. James Snook from Lake Mary, Florida, you are an Ironman. Eli Neves, you are an Ironman. There we go, Eli Neves. Eli, by the way, is a veteran. He owns a tie-dye company. It's kind of interesting. Eli, maybe you can take your Ironman finisher's hat and dip it in some cool tie-dye. That would be awesome. Can't buy that anywhere. The red carpet, it just is the most amazing feeling. If you've ever crossed an Ironman finish line, you know what I'm talking about. We've got approaching the finish line, Greg Steinberg. He's from Westlake, Ohio. And Greg, you're with the Cleveland Tri Club. Guess what? You are an Ironman. Greg, you should know that Cleveland Tri Club was so instrumental in our Sandusky, Ohio 70.3 race. They really partnered with Ironman. They hosted group rides. They were there on site. It was amazing. Adam Foldnauer, how does it feel? You looked strong all day, all day. We had a lot of fun today. We had a hot corner set up down by RAR. Does everybody know where RAR Brewery is downtown? We had our Hoka Fly Zone set up down there. I know this athlete went through many times, Brian Lennox. He's with Team Zoot. And Brian, you are an Ironman. Here comes Marcus Johnson. Marcus Johnson, you're a busy business executive, a husband and a father, and now you're also an Ironman. Renato Crepaldi, we saw you go through that hot corner. We called you out every time, and here you are. Renato, you are an Ironman. And these amazing finishers just keep on coming, don't they? We've got Matthew Thompson in our finish line. He is from New Jersey. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Jeff Campbell, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Gebhardt from Arlington, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Oh, yes, indeed. Well, we've got one of our Canadian athletes in the house, Matt Armstrong from Ottawa, Ontario. Matt, you are an Ironman. Stephen Williams from right here in Richmond, Virginia. Stephen, you are an Ironman. Emily Kova from Gilbert, Arizona. Emily, you are an Ironman, Emily. Frank Jufrey. Frank, I got a message for you. You are an Ironman. Fantastic work out there, athletes. We've got BJ Shannon. You are an Ironman. We've got Ron Pran, who is 61 years old. Ron, you are an Ironman. Michaela Curtis, you are an Ironman. Andrew Bauer, guess what? You are an Ironman. We've got Shaker Brock from Lakeland, Florida. You are an Ironman. And how about TJ Rainsford out of Baltimore, Maryland with Speed Sherpa? You, TJ, are an Ironman. All right, Martin Scotty, another one of our Canadian athletes. You are an Ironman. Daniel Fallon. Daniel, you are an Ironman. How about Alex Santos from Maitland, Florida? Alex, you are an Ironman. Roberto Basile. Roberto from Michigan, you are an Ironman. Lorraine Owsley with the Gulf Winds Tri Club. Lorraine, 60 years old, by the way, everybody. Lorraine, you are an Ironman. And let's bring in Ken Breinholt from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Ken, I got good news for you. You are an Ironman, Ken. John Graham, you are an Ironman. Catherine Trotter from Michigan, you are an Ironman. Brad Doberman. Brad, you are an Ironman, and I got news for you. Sergio Celeste from Butler, Maryland. Sergio, you are an Ironman. I just know this crowd is going to come alive at some point. I don't know what you're waiting for, y'all. Let's get alive here. Let's bring some energy for these amazing Ironman finishers. Brett Turner. Brett is from California with Team Sequoia. And Brett, you are an Ironman. Julia Becker comes to us from New Jersey with No Limits Endurance. Julia Becker, you are an Ironman. Benjamin Tippett from Altamont, Illinois. Benjamin, we had so much fun with Benjamin today. Benjamin kept his sense of humor and his gratitude all the way through. We got John Dexter from Burke, Virginia. John, you are an Ironman. Hey, Benjamin, how's Quadzilla doing? Well, guess what, Benjamin? I got 4 words for you. You are an Ironman. Number 6. Number 6 for Benjamin. Congratulations. Our athletes, they have been so amazing today. We had a few twists and turns at our swim start this morning, and you know what? They completely rolled along with it. No complaining. Shifted gears, and we got it done. A little bit of a shorter swim than we would normally have. But nonetheless, these folks are Ironman, believe it. Wes Cooper, number 561 from Ohio. Danilo Sverzut from Ontario. You are an Ironman. Tanner Bestersea from North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Christian Hubbard. Christian, you are an Ironman. Aaron Pittman. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Stephane Tremblay from Quebec. You are an Ironman. Landon Mueller. Landon, you are an Ironman. Adam Diaz from Richmond, Virginia. Adam, I'm proud to say you are an Ironman. Mackenzie Murray from New York. Mackenzie, you are an Ironman. Jim Trout. Jim, you are an Ironman. Stephen from Norfolk, New York. Stephen, you are an Ironman. Jonathan Berlos from Plainville, Massachusetts. Jonathan, you are an Ironman. Don Nestor, Coventry, Rhode Island. Don Nestor, you are an Ironman. Juan Rivera from Marietta, Georgia. Juan, you are an Ironman. John Seymour from Comic, New York. John, we have wonderful news for you. You are an Ironman. Congratulations, John. Maria Narsavaji, you are an Ironman. Adi Ghosh is coming to us from New Jersey with Gold Coast Tri Club. Adi Ghosh, you are an Ironman. We love those cowbells, guys. Make some noise for Justin Mazowit. From Evergreen, Colorado, Justin, you are an Ironman. Billy Dowling, one of our Canadian athletes out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Billy Dowling, you are an Ironman. Brady Smith, Pearland, Texas. Brady Smith, where are you? You are an Ironman. All right, Todd Key, what do you think? You are an Ironman. All right, y'all told me that you're supporting first-time Ironman athletes. How many of you think your first-time Ironman athlete is going to immediately sign up for another one? Maybe? Sometimes they say one and done, but they don't mean it. Just telling you. Thank you for being here, spectators. Let's bring in Patrick. Come on, Jen, from Morganton, North Carolina. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Yana Dagdug from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. 720 is her number. She is now an Ironman. Bruce Hagel. Another Canadian in the house. Bruce, you are an Ironman. As well as Taylor Connolly from Baltimore, Maryland. Taylor, congratulations, you are an Ironman. Shit. Charles Richardson, you are an Ironman. Nice picture pose right there. Katie Glorioso survived an overdose to overcome. Kate, you are an Ironman. I have seen no less than 5 people talk about everything they've overcome here, whether it was an addiction, whether it was an overdose, whether it was mental health, by putting something out there on the calendar that's hard, that's scary, that you have to be at your best for. And you can say we trade an addiction exercise for something else, but one of them is a lot healthier. That takes so much courage. So Kate, thank you for coming out here. Thank you for being courageous enough to say out loud what brought you here. And today you're an Ironman. Brad Hollingsworth, struck by a car, April 23rd. Brad, you are an Ironman. Struck by a car traveling over 60 miles an hour in April. And he's finishing here. The courage, the stories you guys bring, the inspiration. Anything is possible.
10 times, Dan Tyler, you are an Ironman. Lightning on your feet, Dan Tyler. Ooh, ooh. Chad Martin, welcome to the magic carpet. Chad, you are an Ironman. Wendy, for the second time, Wendy Kellums, you are an Ironman. Joseph Simon out of New Jersey. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Jackson Recht, you are an Ironman. So if you could not finish with your kids on the magic carpet, that would be good, so we don't have to disqualify you. I know, but tell your friends. It's the worst. Yannick from Canada. Yannick lands on the magic carpet. Let's hear it for Yannick. Yes, you are. They are here and we celebrate you, Yannick. You are an Ironman. Marcus Fowler. Welcome to your finish line, Marcus. A bucket list. Marcus, you are an Ironman. Trey Northrup, you are an Ironman. A mother of two, a business exec, small business owner, Sarah Carlismo, you are an Ironman, and so much more. You are titanium in a good way. He's been racing since he was 19. He's 56. David Panitz, you know it. You are an Ironman, and that guy's not 56. Did you see his face? He does not look 56. Maybe triathlons keep you young. For the second time, Tammy Wright, you are an Ironman. Tammy, what if I told you that our second female pro finisher was in your age group? That's right. 50 years old, second place female pro. She's kind of fierce.
You can watch me grow.
Paul Brown, 40 before 40. Paul, you are an Ironman. Neil O'Connor, you are an Ironman. He kind of was like a Justin Timberlake doppelganger, like for a second. I mean, I only saw him real quick, but like Neil O'Connor, Justin Timberlake, you are an Ironman. Radag Primrose, you are an Ironman and a father of 3, an Iron Dad.
You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away.
For the first time, Adam Dixon, you are an Ironman.
Lift myself out of the trench below.
From Alaska, welcome.
Enough to let you go. Let you go. Let you
And celebrating our next athlete out of Pennsylvania, Nathan Zom, you are an Ironman. Michael McDonald lost 50 pounds, changed his life in 2019, 61 years young. NYPD, you are an Ironman, sir. Heather Pearson, you are an Ironman. Seven-time marathoner, first time. Ryan Wells, you are an Ironman. Igor Osmanov, you are an Ironman. Ted Clem out of Massachusetts, you are an Ironman. That's right. From San Antonio, Texas, Arthur Young, you are an Ironman. William Cox for the first time, 22 years young. William, Bill, Billy, Willie, Mr. Cox, you are an Ironman. Christopher Fort Null, you are an Ironman, and you are with Stephen Ennis. You are an Ironman. Molly Heinzelman, our youngest athlete, you are an Ironman, Molly, 18 years young. Ki Young Lee, representing Buffalo, you are an Ironman.
see when I could hardly walk on my own. I had to lift myself out of the trench below. Haven't I suffered enough to let you go? Let you go, let you go now. You love me right for a minute, even though I try so hard to forget.
4 times, Scott. 2019, 2022, 23, 3 times. Scott McLennan, you are an Ironman.
You can watch me grow. You can watch me grow.
James Tyler Dodge doing it for Uncle Steve Wilson. James, you are an Ironman. And your beard is really nicely groomed, right? Did you guys see that? Yeah, well groomed there. I appreciate that. We're ringing the bell, bringing in a first timer. Matthew Carroll, you are an Ironman. My husband finished a marathon one time without a shirt on, and it was like 30, and I was like, why don't you have a shirt on? That was why. Happens. Battle wounds, right? I was announcing, and I was literally like, good job, honey, where's your shirt?
You can watch me glow. You can watch me glow.
She's turning 40 September 16th for the third time. Here she is. Chandra Capon, you are an Ironman. Happy birthday. Joseph Eustace, you are an Ironman coming off knee surgery. Garrison Muller, you are an Ironman. If you came between Joseph and Garrison, your chip did not come up. So if you are not Joseph or Garrison, you just finished, maybe head to the timing table and tell me your name so I can call you out properly. Coming back from an appendectomy, John Morrison, you are one organ less and an Ironman. Is that an organ? I don't know. Appendage. From Maryland, Robert Body, you are an Ironman. Third generation military, thank you for your service. Ryan Ogden, you are an Ironman. Happy birthday, Ryan. Ringing the bell for a first timer. Stephen Warren. Stephen, you are an Ironman. This guy wanted to confirm his membership in the coolest club in the world. Kevin Turchan, cool as the other side of the pillow. You are an Ironman. From Nashville, Tennessee. For the first time, Andrew Turkelson, 19 years old, you are an Ironman. And Bobby Vedra, 19 years young, you are an Ironman. When you were 19, what did you and your best friends do? Was it like, oh, let's do an Ironman? No, right? So cool. I went to Florida State, so I did not. Sometimes I got on the elliptical machine at the gym. That was about it. Fabio Santos from Mineola, New York. Fabio, for the first time, you are an Ironman. Nathan Whitaker loves this. We love you, Nathan. Nathan, you are an Ironman. Christopher Myers from Chesapeake, Virginia. I'm from Chesapeake, Virginia. Christopher, you are an Ironman. Tell everybody at Hickory High School I said hi. Cynthia Fink, you are an Ironman. David Mitchell, you're an Ironman. Shannon Rexroad, you are an Ironman. Krabby Challenge too, put up those claws. Way to go, Shannon. Yes, thank you. I want all the Krabby Challenge people to finish with their little crab hands. That means they did Eagle Man 70.3, and then they're here. They're not crabby and are like overcoming grumpiness. They did 2 races, and they get an extra medal. Daniel Quevedo, you are an Ironman. Heather Kukula, you're an Ironman. Bill Chang, you are an Ironman. Heather Kukla. Virgil Hick from Delaware, you are an Ironman. We're bringing in Aaron Kimber Aaron, you are an Ironman. You did it, Aaron. Way to go. You're an Ironman. Zachary Stewart, you are an Ironman. I like that shirt. That shirt's funny at a marathon. It's really funny here. Also that he finished in a t-shirt. That's impressive, right? Hannah Balassa, you are an Ironman. Turning 50, representing Pakistan, Abdullah Hussein, you are an Ironman. Representing the Netherlands, coming in. And here's an old man trying to defy age. Charles Rossi lost 100 pounds. Charles, you are an Ironman. 100 pounds. That's a lot. That's like a tiny human. It's like 2 of my children. Gary Brunkhorst, you are an Ironman. Philip Scherer, you are an Ironman 2 times. Connor Liemhaus, you are an Ironman. Army veteran Sean Collins, thank you for your service. You are an Ironman. This guy says he's just crushing it. Are you, Ben? I think you are. Ben Gromelski, you are an Ironman. And we've got, this is Ben right here. Ben, you are crushing it. You did it, Ben. And we got Blake Grice. You are an Ironman. Both of you are from Anderson, South Carolina. I don't know if you knew that before, but now you know. Okay, they did know, because they're not together. Blake, you are an Ironman. This is a timed event, Blake. It's okay. It's fine. We'll subtract 8 seconds. Drop the phone. It's okay. You're an Ironman. Do whatever you want. Kimberly Hansen, you are an Ironman. Sean Londergan out of Vermont coming on in. Sean, you are an Ironman. Look how hard Sean is fighting, you guys. Give it up for Sean. It's never easy. You want to say, oh, it's a flat, fast course. It's still incredibly hard. Left active duty 6 months ago, starting over. Brett Beeson, you are an Ironman. Thank you for your service. Coming in out of Baltimore, Marion Fuchs, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Chuck Reinhold, you are an Ironman. I'm gonna miss that guy who was waiting for Miriam. He was here for a while. He's like a friend. You guys leave and then I'm sad. Shout out to the moms with the babies up well past bedtime. They were probably up way before their normal time. Thank you to all our parents, our Sherpas. Jonah Birds, you are an Iron Man and an Iron Mom. Elena Kump. Elena, you are an Iron Man. And Matt Pavlak, you are an Iron Man. Paul says hi. Paul Lamecooler out of Ohio. Paul, you are an Iron Man. William Calarisi turned 60 this year. William, you are a very happy Iron Man. For the first time, Luis Ballesteros from Mexico, you are an Iron Man. Felicidades. Athlete all his life, soccer player, Griffin Wright, you are an Iron Man. $60 out of Canada, Mark Akbata, you are an Iron Man. Representing Puerto Rico, working on his legacy, Jose Burgos, you are a 10-time Iron Man. Mike Barton making a difference. Mike, you are an Iron Man. Thank you, spectators, for being here to cheer on your favorite athlete as they finish up this Hoka Run course. We will be here for just under 4 more hours. hit by a car while training. Broke a bone. On the comeback, Yale Fu, 61 years young. You beautiful woman, you are an Ironman. Gregory Holla on the magic carpet for the first time. Gregor, you are an Ironman. Eleanor Ogerman out of Medford, Massachusetts. Inspired by her dad, Eleanor, you are an Ironman. For the first time on the magic carpet, James Cooper, you are an Ironman. "50 years young, still pushing, still dreaming." Mark Tolowski, you are an Ironman. Joe Azada, first time, you are an Ironman. Ready? Do they know? There we go. He's a father with 2 children and he wants to be their idol. I think today you are. Physique Yubamake, you are an Ironman. We're going to welcome to the magic red carpet, Julia Wegg. Ironman Maryland was her first full distance Ironman in 2019, and she came back despite the jellyfish. Julia, you are an Ironman. Mosin Majori, you are an Ironman. Beth York, you are an Ironman. Anthony Ward, you are an Ironman. He's one of our Ironman Foundation athletes. Thank you very much. Rebecca Franks. Rebecca, this will be her 10th Ironman. Rebecca, you're amazing. You are an Ironman for the 10th time.
Dana Johnson. She says it's her first full Ironman. And Dana, we get to tell you today that you are an Ironman. Thomas Carroll, he's just an old guy trying to do an Ironman. Well, guess what? You did it. Thomas Carroll, you are an Ironman. Jose Tejero from Vienna, Virginia. You are an Ironman. He's an exercise physiologist. He helps other people, and now he's going to be their idol. Jesse Sang from Durham, North Carolina. You are an Ironman. Kyle Metchley, Cincinnati, Ohio. Kyle, you are an Ironman. I love it. Kyle, welcome to your red carpet. It's your moment. Here comes Michael Herman. Michael, can you believe it? It's his first Ironman. Michael Herman, you are an Ironman. Jim McGovern from Virginia Beach, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Caleb Smith. You are an Ironman. Mara Aguirre from Columbia, South Carolina. Mara, you are an Ironman. Mara's a former college tennis player. Now she's an Ironman. Okay. Here comes someone I want you to meet. Her name is Sarah Sharon. She has never considered herself an athlete, but she's stubborn enough to make it happen. Sarah Sharon, you are an Ironman. Dan Reeves. He completed the 777 Quest in 2017 and ran 7 marathons. And now he's here at IRONMAN Maryland. Dan Reeves, you are an Ironman. Are you getting the picture here, folks? Some of these people have done amazing athletic challenges leading up to this. For some people, this is the amazing athletic accomplishment today. Davey Dearman, his 5th Ironman. Let's give it up. He's from Annapolis, Maryland. Davey, you are an Ironman. Todd Hurto. Todd Hurto, you are an Ironman. Chris Harrisades. Chris loves racing marathons and triathlons. Chris, today you are an Ironman. Pam Amarsayafi, McLean, Virginia. You are an Ironman. Samuel Watson. You are an Ironman. This is his first time training and competing in endurance. Hongshan Yang. Hongshan, you are an Ironman with Boston Triathlon Club. Zeb Condon. Zeb, guess what? You are an Ironman. Colleen Geezy. Colleen's from Arlington, Virginia. This is her first full Ironman, you guys. Let's give it up because you know what? There's nothing like it. Colleen, you are an Ironman. Sarah Braden. She's from Dallas, Texas. There you are, Sarah. 35 years old, and you are an Ironman. Steve Patuyan. Steve from Fairfax, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Here we go. We got Dustin Rice. Thank you. Dustin Rice, you are an Ironman. He's a U.S. Navy veteran. He's done 3 tours through the Middle East, guys. Let's hear it for Dustin Rice. Kelly Johnson seems pretty excited. Kelly Johnson, you are an Ironman. Kelly, you took your marathon to the next level. John Moore is 60 years old. John Moore is a retired Navy guy. And guess what? You are an Ironman, John Moore. Jason Wong, he's running in memory of his uncle. Jason, you are an Ironman. Jason is with Waterfall Racing, incidentally. Karen Kelly is 60 years old out of Souderton, Pennsylvania. Karen Kelly, you are an Ironman. John Kelleher from Brooklyn, New York. He's a retired NYPD detective, and today, John Kelleher, you an Ironman. Louis Chevrette. Louis, he wanted to achieve a big goal. Well, guess what, Louis? You did it. You are an Ironman. You know, people have asked us, how do we know these little snippets and stories about some of these athletes that cross our finish line? We know that because when you register for Ironman, we give you a chance to fill out a field and tell us a little bit about yourself. You have a limited number of characters to do this. So the secret is do it kind of like you would a tweet and give us some highlights about you, and we'll read them at the finish line when you register and tell us your story. All right, let's welcome from West Point, New York, at 21 years old, Pete Connolly. Welcome to your finish line. Pete Connolly has kept that energy up all day, and Pete Connolly, I'm proud to say that you are an Ironman. Well, I can sure remember when I went to my first Ironman finish line to support some friends that were racing. I was completely awestruck by the entire experience. How many people are experiencing our Ironman finish line for the first time? Isn't it incredible? It only gets better, guys, as the night wears on, let me tell you. Connor Delaney, congratulations, you are an Ironman. It's his first Ironman, you guys. He was looking for a way to challenge himself. Well, Connor, you sure picked a big challenge. Tomorrow morning, our Ironman merchandise tent opens at 7 a.m. And that's when our Ironman finisher gear comes out. It's going to get snapped up, so you got to get up early when you're an Ironman. 7 a.m. go shopping. 9:30 a.m. join us for our volunteer awards ceremony and appreciation. That starts at 9:30 at the Hyatt Regency Chesapeake. We do our age group awards. We recognize our volunteers, and then we go into our slot allocation ceremony for World Championship qualification at 11 a.m. Camilo Ketchner from Miami, Florida. Camilo Ketchner, you are an Ironman. I remember Andres from seeing him at the hot corner over and over again. Andres Pinto wants you to know he has overcome depression. He wanted to kick it, and so he did an Ironman. And today, Andres Pinto, you are an Ironman. Cindy Lakata from Glendale, Arizona. She likes to race, especially with her sister. Cindy Lakata from Arizona, you are an Ironman. Matthew Huss, proving he's strong through this Ironman journey. Matthew Huss, you are an Ironman. Jose McFarland, Marine Corps, serviceman, Semper Fi. Jose McFarland, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Moser from Springfield, Virginia, you are an Ironman. Elliot Mondre, Baltimore, Maryland. Elliot, you are an Ironman. Bobby Moore, it's his 13th Ironman, 12th official. He got a DQ in 2020, but he didn't let it stop him. Bobby Moore, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Cluin. Let's give it up. We got a first timer here, Nicholas Cluin. You are an Ironman, Nicholas. Andrew Kenow. He says he needs a deadline. I think we all know what that's like. Andrew, guess what? You're from Norfolk, Virginia, and you are an Ironman. See, what people mean by that is when you sign up for a race, then suddenly oh my gosh, I got to get a training schedule. Maybe I need a coach. I need a training partner. I've only got 12 weeks to get this done. It makes everything happen. All right, we got Thomas Cagnarusso, a former Marine. We got lots of servicemen here today. He's a normal guy now, just trying to become an Ironman. Guess what, Thomas? Today you are an Ironman, and thank you for your service, Thomas. Catherine Moreau, you are an Ironman. She knocked out Ironman Mont Tremblant. Here she is at Ironman Florida. I'm sorry, Ironman Maryland. 2023. Getting it done once again, Catherine. Nice work. Estrella Pineda Vara. He's celebrating his 50th year in 2023. Estrella says, I want to be an Ironman. And guess what? You are, Estrella. You are an Ironman. Happy 50th birthday year. Daniel Lung from Reston, Virginia. Daniel, you are an Ironman. All right, guys, let's give it up. This is Kathy Crawford. She has done every Ironman Maryland ever since its inception. Kathy Crawford, you are an Ironman, and you are an inspiration. She's never missed a year. Kathy Crawford, ladies and gentlemen. Incidentally, Kathy Crawford, also an ICU nurse. She was telling us at the welcome ceremony that she has been through COVID. She has a greater appreciation for what these events mean and what this accomplishment means. All right, Kathy Crawford, you have done every Ironman Maryland since we started here. This is number 9. You're going to Kona this year. That's next month. You never stop. Guess what? We would love to have you back once again at Ironman Maryland next year. And we would love to give you a free slot to come and race with us at the 2024 edition of Ironman Maryland. How do you feel about that?
I guess I have to do it now.
Kathy, you were sounding iffy, but I think you're right. I know you. You're going to commit to it, and you're going to do it.
Yeah, thank you. I'll do it.
Well, look, we want to wish you the best of luck at Kona. That's next month. And thank you for racing with. Thank you for inspiring all of us.
Best race ever. Maryland, best race.
Thank you, Kathy. Congratulations. We'll see you next year. Tanya Clark, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. You are an Ironman on your birthday. Where did it start? We also want to say you are an Ironman, and congratulations to Chase, Baldwin, Janelle Garman, James Courtney, Dennis Barber, Jeremy Moharic, Suzanne Gunta, Brandon Kumar, and Tanya Clark. We just saw her cross for her 51st birthday. All right, Jay Kagi from Richmond, Virginia. Jay Kagi, you are an Ironman. And guess what? Jay is an elementary PE teacher, and he loves playing disc golf. How about that? Evie Crampton from Flat Rock, Michigan. Evie Crampton, you wanted to complete a full Ironman before you were 30. I think you have done it, Evie. You are an Ironman. Richard Pitt, you are an Ironman. Dexter Ali, you are an Ironman. Daniel Flood from Carnegie, Pennsylvania. Daniel, you are an Ironman. Richard Pitt from Cardiff, California. You are an Ironman. David Sigmund from Hayes, Virginia. David, it's his first triathlon of any kind, you guys. David Sigmund, you are an Ironman. You picked an incredible first triathlon, my friend. Peter Kolakowski. Peter, active duty security forces officer in the Air Force since 2017, and today, Peter, you are an Ironman. Maxwell Forrest from Potomac, Maryland. Maxwell, you are an Ironman. Jason Lottie, Clarence, New York. Jason Lottie, you are an Ironman. He watched the wide world of sports in the 1980s and he saw the Ironman coverage. He said, I got to do that. Demo Mikolov. Demo Mikolov, you are an Ironman. Jennifer Badeau. Jennifer, you are an Ironman. Ryan Kearns from St. Cloud, Florida. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Joseph Eckstein from Medford, New York. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Melissa Leahy, Salisbury, Maryland. You are an Ironman. She's living the dream, guys. Dara Armin is competing in her first Ironman ever. Dara, you look beautiful, and tonight You are an Ironman. Susan LeBlanc from Marietta, Georgia. 4th Ironman, celebrating her 60th birthday. Susan LeBlanc, you are an Ironman. Alberto Moreno, you are an Ironman. Ken Riley Jr., he's happy for the challenge. He rose to the challenge. Ken Riley Jr., you are an Ironman. Tracy Stroop, you are an Ironman. It's her first full Ironman. Tracy, congratulations. Zoe Yop. Zoe, it's her second Ironman. Let's give it up, Zoe. You are an Ironman. How about Joseph Gakel? Joseph, a first full Ironman. It's a 7-year story for him. We'd love to know what that is, Joseph. But tonight, you are an Ironman. Wendy Woods, it's her second full Ironman. Wendy is from Canada. You're in good company today, Wendy, and you are an Ironman. You know, I'm going to say your second Ironman is an interesting one because now you know what you're getting yourself into, right? Doug Cushing, you are an Ironman. We got a first triathlon athlete here. Nicholas from Jupiter, Florida. Nicholas Kirchie, you are an Ironman. Christy Payne out of Modesto, California. Christy, you are an Ironman. Brian Mancino, you are an Ironman. He's a father and a husband, and he's working toward a better version of himself. Brian, I think you have proven that today. Congratulations. Nicole Noonan, this is her 4th. Nicole, none of this hopefully stuff. You did it. Okay. Nicole, I was told you were going to do cartwheels, and you did it. Nicole, you are an Ironman, a cartwheel and Ironman. James Reichert has quite a story. James, I know you've overcome a huge injury, a night in the hospital. Here you are an Ironman, James. Thanks for coming back. Mark Lindsay, you are an Ironman. Exactly. Scott Egger from Chesapeake. Scott, do you really want me to read this? He says he's old, fat, and slow. That's simply not true. Scott Egger, you are an Ironman. John Jizen. John is a 5-time Ironman finisher. He's striving for a legacy spot. John Jizen, you are an Ironman. Theo Gibson. Theo Gibson had to overcome some fear of swimming, and here he is. Theo Gibson, you are an Ironman. Steven Chanter comes to us from Grand Rapids. His last Ironman, guys, was 11 years ago. Steven Chanter, we're going to refresh you. You are an Ironman. Keith Phillips, he does this simply for the love of triathlon. What else is there? Keith Phillips, you are an Ironman. Michael Sampson, Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Michael Sampson, you are an Ironman. Phil Grela, another Canadian athlete. Phil, you are an Ironman. Thank you for racing here at IRONMAN Maryland, part of our VinFast North American Ironman series. Have you all heard the news? IRONMAN Maryland is here for 5 more years. We just made it official. We signed the contract. Alex Wasilewski, what do you think of that? You are an Ironman. William Lee, you are an Ironman. Sarah Enos, you are an Ironman. Marie Severin from Salisbury, Maryland. Marie, you are an Ironman. Jeff O'Gorman, this is his 7th Ironman here in Maryland. Clearly he loves this race. He's giving Kathy Crawford a run for her money. Jeff O'Gorman, you are an Ironman. Thank you for loving this Maryland race. Jeff, will you come with us 5 more years? We hope so. Brian Bennett, this will be his 4th Ironman full distance. Brian, welcome to your finish line, and you are an Ironman. Colby Thomas, you are an Ironman. Jake Caserta, you are an Ironman. He's a registered nurse in an inpatient cardiac step-down unit. Meng Tian from New York, New York. Meng, you are an Ironman. Beautiful smile, Meng. How good does it feel to hit this red carpet and become an Ironman? It's incredible, I can tell you that. And you guys are all a part of it. Thank you for being here. Nick Marshall, you're out of Stafford, Virginia. You finally get to do this race, Nick, and today you are an Ironman. All right, Gregory Bartlett from Grafton, West Virginia. Gregory is a SEAL officer. You recently completed Ironman 70.3 Cartagena. Gregory Bartlett, Ironman Maryland, you are an Ironman. Haiti Hafizi from Chicago, Illinois. She's trying to push her boundaries. Haiti, he's an Ironman tonight. You are an Ironman, Hadi Hafizi. Hadi, I would say you pushed your boundaries and then some. Way beyond the boundaries. Greg Kwanmal. You're from Livermore, California. He says this is just a hobby for him. Greg Kronmal, you are an Ironman. Greg, we hope you keep this as your hobby for a long, long time. Brian Reed from Pennsylvania. Brian, you are a proud father of 3 young girls, and today, Brian, you are an Ironman. Scott De La Vedova. Scott is a former professional hockey player, former teacher, current police. Scott De La Vedova, you tonight are an Ironman. It is 9:42 p.m. and we've got 3 hours to go, folks. And this is when it gets really exciting. We've got Diego Calderon from Bethesda, Maryland. Diego is with Team Z. Diego Calderon, you are an Ironman. Eric Shanahan from Norfolk, Virginia. Eric, it's a beautiful thing when you are an Ironman. Eric, by the way, 50 years old, first time Ironman. Let's hear it, guys. That's pretty cool, right? All right, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, athlete. The athlete that just crossed, number 1042, can you please come and see our timing, folks? Athlete number 1042. Bakhtamir Tavalyev. Bakhtamir. He wants to be an Ironman today. Bakhtamir, you are an Ironman. He says his name is Beck. George Roa from New Jersey. George, do you really want me to say this? George says he's a chubby old Latino man George Roa, you look like an Iron Man to me. You are an Iron Man, Richard Sutton. Richard, you are an Iron Man at 31 years old. Guys, for these athletes, especially our first timers, this is a life-changing moment. A life-altering moment where you have conquered something you weren't even sure you could do. But you made the commitment, you put in the training, you made the sacrifices. Your friends probably thought you were crazy. It's life-changing. And if it doesn't challenge you, at least let it change you. All right, we got Aaron Weiserick. Aaron has had to really fight to get to this point. Aaron is 27 years old. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Patrick Kane, he's racing in remembrance of his 16-year-old cousin who committed suicide. Patrick Kane, you are an Ironman with a very powerful reason to race today. Cap Lewis. Cap Lewis, you got some confetti and you are an Ironman. Michael Levesque from Cheshire, Mass. Michael, you are an Ironman. Robert Mars, you are an Ironman. Roger Lucan, it's your first Ironman. You're from Arlington, Virginia. Roger, you are an Ironman. Brandon Frank from Westerville, Ohio. Brandon Frank, you are an Ironman. He's never done a triathlon before, guys. That is brave. Cesar Oku. Cesar, you are an Ironman. It's his 50th year. He's celebrating it with an Ironman. Evan Tinsman, you are an Ironman. You're 5 years sober, inspiring so many. Evan Tinsman, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Berg, you are an Ironman out of Norfolk, Virginia. Jason Amato. Jason, you signed up for Juneau. That didn't happen. Here you are in Maryland, and you are an Ironman. Carl Barthorpe. Carl, you've completed 30 Ironmans. Carl, let's say it again. You are an Ironman. Brittany Hennigan, you are an Ironman. Will Pack, you are an Ironman, my friend. From Morrisville, North Carolina. Stephen McCone, you work as an outdoor adventure guide right here in Maryland. Stephen McCone, today your outdoor adventure is Ironman. Stephen McCone, you are an Ironman. Karen Westerman. She's a 2017 Ironman Florida finisher, and now here she is. Ironman Maryland 2023. Karen Westerman, you are an Ironman. Nicole Falasco. Nicole watched our 2022 Ironman Kona World Championship. She saw Chelsea Sidoro take the stage as the Ironman Pro Champion. She said, I want to do that. Nicole Falasco, you are an Ironman. Gary Noper. He's excited because it's his first Ironman. Gary, you are an Ironman. Tara Barnett. She's out of Washington, D.C. Tara Barnett, you are an Ironman. Rachel Laughlin. Rachel, you are an Ironman. Ryan Claggett. He did some youth triathlons, and now he has stepped up his game. Ryan Claggett, you are an Ironman. Jeffrey Dube. Maryland is your first full Ironman, yes? Jeffrey Dube, you are an Ironman. Samantha Barisi. She's from Baltimore, Maryland. She's overcoming rehab. Samantha, look at you today. You are an Ironman. Sarah Byrne, you are an Ironman. Rizaldi Lopez from Glen Allen, Virginia. Jose Pacheco, you are an Ironman. Rizaldi Lopez, you are an Ironman. Logan Callahan, you are an Ironman. Logan is 21 years old, you guys. Come on. Corey Eimer, you are an Ironman, Corey.
No, she wanted to make sure you pronounce her husband's last name right. It's P.
Corey, I see you like to try cool stuff.
I don't know. She said he made the last turn, so he'll be
Joseph Meeks, it's your first triathlon. You're a veteran. You're a father of 4. You're happily married. And Joseph Meeks, tonight, you are an Ironman. Corey Eimer, you are an Ironman. Zachary Brown from Henrico, Virginia, also known as Richmond. Zachary Brown, you are an Ironman. Spiros Hiotis. Spiros, tonight you become an Ironman.
having photo ops. He's still up in the, oh my God. He's like having kisses. He's having a party. That's Vera.
Spiros, we've been talking about you. You are an Ironman. Liesel Peterson. One of our lovely Canadian athletes, Liesel, you are an Ironman. She loves to have an annual goal to shoot for. Keeps her on track, I bet. We've got Orlando Mauricio. Orlando, it's his 12th year of Ironman racing, but I'd love to tell you one more time, Orlando, you are an Ironman. All right, who's still waiting for their Ironman? We're all waiting. We can't wait. We can't wait. We've got Jason Fulford and Chelsea Fulford. They're both from St. Petersburg, Florida. Jason and Chelsea, you are Ironman. Jose Gonzalez, you are an Ironman, my friend. Jose Gonzalez comes from a gang and drug background. He has turned his life around. Thank you for sharing that story, Jose. Darren Quillen from Annapolis, Maryland. He's an adrenaline junkie. He's a combat veteran. Darren, you are an Ironman. Brody Savoy. Brody is our adrenaline-seeking combat veteran. He's an endurance sports scratch. Brody Savoy, you are an Ironman. Erin Singh. It's her 10th full Ironman race. She started Ironman at the age of 18. Erin Singh, you are a 29-year-old Ironman. Ronald Walashan, a Vietnam veteran. He's the oldest combat veteran to finish Ironman Hawaii 50. 77 years young. Ronald Walashan, we salute you, and you are an Ironman of the highest order. Christopher Ma, he's from Honolulu, Hawaii. Christopher Ma, you are an Ironman. Pamela Barnhill. Pamela, you set a great example today. Are you kidding me? You are an Ironman, Pamela. Katrina Damiano from Ontario, Canada. She's a mom, she's an educator, she's an animal lover, and today, Katrina, you are an Ironman. Stacy Nubreggi from Dayton, Ohio. She's a wife and a mother of 3. This is her dream to complete an Ironman. There she is giving her hug to her kids. Stacy Nubreggi, you do it all, and today you are an Ironman. Wesley Pewits. Wesley, he likes to run, bike, and swim in that order. Wesley, you are an Ironman. I swear, I'm bringing my lantern next time.
You need to do 295.
Batatunde Adeapo, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Fox, you are an Ironman. Nicholas Fox, an Ironman, and Brian Maynor attempting his 9th sanctioned full distance race. Well, we did our best, Brian, right? Brian, you are an Ironman. Rob Shields, you are an Ironman. Donald Selvage, number 2. Donald, you are an Ironman. And Adriana Martinez out of Texas with your gastric sleeve surgery. Adriana, you are an Ironman. We love you. I mean, we do love you, but that guy made a sign and then it said, I love you. He loves you. Christine Whitlinger. Sonic Endurance, Christine, you are an Ironman for the first time. Adam Smith, Adam, you are an Ironman. Adam, maybe you want to check in at timing real quick if you look up at the board, Adam. Congratulations. Three years of doing the thing. Kyle Davis, you are an Ironman. He's ringing the bell, coming in out of Wyoming. Richard Dudman for the first time. You are an Ironman. Crystal Pomeroy, 63 years young, representing the Tri-Animals. Crystal, you are a colon cancer survivor and an Ironman. Monty Douglas for the first time. You are an Ironman. This is what a cancer survivor looks like, folks. Crystal, you are an Ironman. Janet Wiskowski for the second time. Janet, you are an Ironman here in Maryland. 6 full distance race. Way to go, Janet. Way to go. We're finishing right there. We can't see your bib, so if you want to come to the timing tent, athlete that just finished, you are an Ironman. And here comes Michael Williams flying in for the first time. Michael Williams, you are an Ironman. Representing Colombia, Carlos Eduardo Pinto Robledo. Felicidades, Carlos. You are an Ironman. Vamos. Y fine. Noah, a member of our military, thank you for your service. Noah, today you are an Ironman. And behind him, a mother of 3, a teacher, an artist from Luray, Virginia, Guinevere Jones, you are an Ironman. Hello, Brandon. Brandon Curtis, you are an Ironman. Going for his legacy, picking up the baton from his best friend, Chris Madoon. You are an Ironman. Brad Capps from Altadena, California. Brad, you are an Ironman. Look at this dancer we got here over here. I saw that. Don't be shy. It was good. John Gill, 2 emergency surgeries in 2021. 59 years young, going the distance from Lansdale, PA, Team Tri-Dot. John Gill, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell for a dream right there out of Layton, Utah. Adam Vigil. For the first time, Adam, you are an Ironman. Big smile, way to go. The best version of herself, Susan Hines, you are an Ironman. Jana Riedman out of Switzerland, you are an Ironman. And James Medeiros, Natalia's proud of you, James, you are an Ironman. So we are about 2.5 hours left for our athletes to complete their course. So thank you, spectators. I know you've been out there cheering, walking, and we really appreciate it. For the first time, Gregory Tierney, you are an Ironman. Coming back for another try. Try. Swim, bike, run, have fun. Meredith Steady, you are an Ironman. Another first timer from Bel Air, Maryland, Julie Baker. Julie, whenever Julie's coming, I think there's lots of hugs maybe going on down there. Julie, you are an Ironman. Julie is fighting for it out there, guys. We've got Jamie Fortune. Thomas Bausma, you are an Ironman. Jamie out of Tallahassee, you are a 3-time Ironman. Julie, first timer, you are right there, Julie. You are an Ironman, Julie. We got you. Benjamin wrestled in high school. He's wrestling the distance today. Benjamin, you are an Ironman. Julie was giving me Julie Moss vibes, if any of you remember back in the day. Julie Moss crawling to the finish in Kona. David Smart going on that legacy. David, you are an Ironman. She just did Eagle Man earlier this year. Olivia Dokal, you are an Ironman. Back again. Carlos Martinez, you are an Ironman. Welcome back to your finish line. Adriano De Meo, Team Grasshopper, you are an Ironman. Anthony Vincent, you are an Ironman. And a guy trying to better himself. Anthony, I think you did that today. Did it challenge you? Did it change you? If so, you're a winner. Duncan Smith, you are an Ironman. Miranda Hinson, 29 years young, you are an Ironman. We're bringing in Nick Wilson, taking on the full distance for the first time. Nick Wilson, you are an Ironman. Tristan Andruski, you are an Ironman. Friends in real life, I think.
I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away.
William Schoen, 26.2, 70.3, 140.6. William Schoen, you are an Ironman. We got Michael Kelly coming in. Michael, you are an Ironman. David Hartman, you are an Ironman. Aaron Meeker, you are an Ironman. David's first one there. 42 years young, 4 children. He's busy. He's getting it done. Steve Kendall, you are an Ironman. Bethany Bird, you are an Ironman. Maybe it's Bride. Bethany Bride, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Pete Zaras, you are an Ironman. Purdue Pete. We have so many amazing first-timers here. Justin Campanelli, you are an Ironman. First and only Ironman when he turned 30. You're 40. William DeShepard, you are an Ironman. And the second finisher I've seen from South Dakota. Only 36 states represented. South Dakota's in the house. First Ironman event in June, a 70.3. Now, Kevin Bird, you are an Ironman. Tim White coming in, teacher, cross-country, track and field coach. Today I can say, Tim White, you are an Ironman. Novice triathlete, but an Ironman for the 3rd time. And I'm not calling him that. He said that about himself. So I'm just saying what Jim says. But I'm saying, Jim, you are an Ironman. Out of Norfolk, Virginia, from the Coast Guard, Elin Nurek, you are an Ironman. Timothy Hansen, you are an Ironman. David's out there racing for his brother who was diagnosed with sarcoma 3 months ago. David Ladavi, you are an Ironman. Thank you, spectators, for sticking around, for celebrating. If you can, stay till the end. Watch the inspiration. Helena Gibson, 21 years young. You are an Ironman. Welcome back, Matt Hortz. You are an Ironman. For the third time, let me tell you, David Twist, you are an Ironman. Sherry Hendrickson, you are an Ironman. You gotta believe. And from Virginia Beach, Virginia, the 757, Mario Gonzalez. Your friends are seeing who's going to win. Mario, who won? That's what it says here. I'm just reading out loud. Mario, with the mustache, you won. Mario, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Adam Rabel, you are an Ironman. Ohio in the house. First time toeing the line, first time on the magic carpet, Jim Taylor, you are an Ironman. You got a man bun, you got a good beard. Yes, Jim, you nailed today. Julia Gaboski, you are an Ironman. Jessica Palatka. Jessica, you are an Ironman, a mom of three, met her partner at Ironman Florida 2022. You're everything, Jessica. You are an Ironman. Raymond, first time finisher here. Raymond, you're an Ironman. David Lamparella, you are an Ironman. Alex has done the legacy going to Kona 2024 on the legacy representing Germany. Alex Heil, you are an Ironman. Loves the outdoors. Will you spend a little time outdoors today? Reese Eisenhower, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Reese. We're bringing you home. You've gone the distance today. Brandon Sharp, you are an Ironman. Tiniest of smiles. Celebrate what you did. You worked really hard, and we're really proud of you, Brandon. Brandon, every day and always, you are an Ironman. He has long waited for this day. Jeffrey Walker, you are an Ironman. James Gabalski, you are an Ironman. Eric Stevens, coming in from Bethlehem, PA, you are an Ironman. Chris Schroeder, it's unfolding. He's currently in a redemption period in the main plot. Let's write a great Act 3. Christopher Schroeder, turn the page. You are an Ironman. Brett Quarterman, you are Hulkamania and an Ironman. You're going to rip the shirt? For the first time, Jack Wirt, you are an Ironman. Julie Kerr Nicholson, you are an Ironman. Evan Davidson, you are an Ironman. Christina Hoyer, you are an Ironman. Joshua Benson out of PA, you are an Ironman. Number 3, going for 10. Nina Waters Hall, got married last week. You are Mrs. Ironman. Well, you are an Ironman, but you're Mrs. Ironman. Happy honeymoon. You don't have to do the dishes for a whole week. Tell your husband I said so. Justin Ricardella, you are an Ironman. Adrian Tombini, you are an Ironman. Josh Jeffrey up for new challenges. Joshua, you are an Ironman. Natalie Lessard. Representing Club Orange, you are an Ironman. Those of you ready to get back to transition, we'll have shuttle pickup continuously running for you over at the Cambridge Yacht Club. Hit you back over there to Jerry Boyle Park. Well, we'll be here celebrating, so we would love you to hang out with us and make sure we celebrate each and athlete home. Abbas, the head dipper, you are an Ironman. Alina Storley, you are an Ironman. And Steve Jaycox, you are an Ironman. Steve's 45 years young, trying to do new things. Well, we're proud of you, Steve. And the bell is ringing for a first-timer. Out of Ponte Vedra Beach, Florida, Brian Wiley, you are an Ironman. Just over 2 hours here at the finish line to bring everybody home, to say those magic words. A lot of them out there working so hard on that Hoka run course. Ismael is doing 50 events this year because he turned 50. Because you can, right? Ismael Cardenas, you are an Ironman. Jerry Magaro for the 4th time. Jerry, you are an Ironman. Travis Reebok, you are a first-time Ironman. And David Feynman in this group coming down the magic carpet. David, you are an Ironman. Jason Cruz, you are an Ironman. Philip Lake, you are an Ironman. Douglas Hellman, you are a second-time Ironman. And Dieter Vacco, you are an Ironman. Aaron Ludholtz. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Mina Tavanen Dennis from Kansas. Mina, you are an Ironman. Go Chiefs. And coming in for his first full Ironman, Andres Roach. You are an Ironman. Felicidades, Andres. David Dale out of Massachusetts. You are an Ironman. Christina McLyman. Coming in strong. Christina, you are an Ironman. Ringing the bell, we've got a student of neuroscience coming in. That's Yaren Wang. Yaren, you are an Ironman. Ben Hawley for the first time. Ben Hawley and Steve Hawley, a father and son duo. Ben and Steve Hawley, you are an Ironman, an Iron dad, and an Iron son. And here's Yaren Wang. Yaren, you are an Ironman. Be proud of what you did today. It's not easy. Victory Multisports, Ben and Steve there. Way to go, guys. Joshua McCloskey, an Army veteran. You are an Ironman. We are celebrating in each and every athlete for the next 2 hours here. Nadira De Abro. Nadira, you are an Ironman. Alex Gandhi, first time, you are an Ironman. Beth Cipriano, this is the day that I say to you, Beth, you are an Ironman. Beth did not finish Ironman Des Moines. And that's hard. That's hard to get that far, to train that hard, to not finish, to have the courage to want to try again, to put yourself through how hard it is to get here. So big congratulations to you, Beth. We are ringing the bell for another first-timer. He has American, Australian, and British citizenships, but in every language, you are an Ironman, Thomas Wade. And I realize all those countries speak the same language. I do. I just was running out of time because he was going fast. So it's fine. I felt like I was going somewhere, and then I ran out of time. Luke Sheldon, 62 years young. Luke, you are an Ironman. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the inspiration you needed, the why, the anything is possible. Representing Aruba, this is DeJean-Rick Jacobs. And this team together has gone the distance. He was born premature with cerebral palsy and scoliosis. And what happens here is that everybody gets to appreciate the joy of endurance sports. Everybody gets to thrive. DeJean-Rick Jacobs, you are an Ironman. Rainier, thank you. DeJean-Rick, 19 years old. Sebastian Bernal coming in. You are an Ironman. Aaron Werner, you are an Ironman. It's going to take me a minute to recover from that one. You guys are all beautiful. Thank you to DeJean-Rick, Rainier, and the whole team from Aruba for making that happen. John Ragg, 73 years young, 272 times he has gone the distance. You are looking at beyond a legacy, beyond legendary. John Ragg, you are today and forever an Ironman. Rudy Calderon, you are an Ironman. Judy Terrell, you are an Ironman. Diana Curtis, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Judy. "12 times, Judy Terrell, you are an Ironman." And yes, you heard me right, John Ragg, 272 Ironman finishes. Mike Riley only announced like 210 races, so that guy. There are I know of two people over 200. Luis Alvarez from Mexico. And John will probably tell me all the others that he knows of, but that is a very exclusive club. He just finished Lake Placid in July. Flip Sasser, you are an Ironman. Representing Redondo Beach, California, Ed Cottis, you are an Ironman. For the first time, Joe Caffrey, you are an Ironman. It is a good time. It's a great time to celebrate the human spirit here at the finish line of an Ironman, and we're going to be doing that little less than 2 hours until right around 12:40 p.m. These athletes have 15:50 on the clock due to the shortened swim, usually 17 hours. So 15:50 to be an official Ironman finisher. Those cowbells tell me that the magic carpet has a new visitor on its way in. Lillian Kramer, you are an Ironman. I had all these things I would say. She was going so fast. She's living in Japan, serving in the military, flying back. You're flying in. Way to go, Lillian. Trying for number 6, Kate Jazat. You are an Ironman. Spectators, if we haven't said it enough, thank you for being here. Thank you for celebrating everybody. If I don't say it enough, it's because my voice doesn't have as much gift as it used to, but thank you guys. And let's hear it for Daniel Zerbes, competing since 2015. Daniel, I'll say it again, you are an Ironman, and thank you for running for Team RWB, enriching the lives of our nation's veterans. The double B is coming in 5 times. Brian Bumgardner, you are an Ironman. We are ringing that bell because that means somebody's doing something that's kind of a big deal. That's kind of a check mark on the life resume. 26 years young, Zach Keller, representing Victory Multisport. Zach, you are an Ironman. count 'em, 15 times. Thomas Dowd, you are an Ironman. Melissa Grossens, you are an Ironman.
How do you want to do the last? So I was thinking I'll take 45, 20. Well, no, because I gotta go down. Okay. And then you gotta be up here to help me. What do I do? Just read the names? No. Yes. Yes. So I'll have my tracker and we'll have to time it out. So typically I'll be down there and you'll say, Melissa, gross hands, and then I'll say, you are an Ironman when I see them. But sometimes it's kind of hard to.
Mark Edmonds went into cardiac arrest during a swim. Mark, you believe. We believe in you. Mark Edmonds, you are an Ironman. Karen Aviles, proud Latina, proud Madre. And today you are an Ironman. Brian Groner, you are an Ironman. Daniel Vera working towards number 12. Everyone matters, Daniel. Everyone's unique, just like you, Daniel. You are an Ironman. Krista Caffey, her 8-month-old grandson, is so excited to see Gamma become a Krabby. I've never wanted to cry from saying the word Krabby, but that is the cutest thing. Gamma, you are an Ironman, an Iron Crab. Ringing the bell out of Georgia for the first time. Denise Frederick, you are an Ironman. Jürgen Habner. Jürgen, you are a 9-time Ironman. Michelle Winkor, for the 3rd time, you are an Ironman. Meg McDonald, 7 times, you are an Ironman. Brad Rice, 3 times, you are an Ironman from right here in Cambridge, Maryland. Team CMS, Brad, you are an Ironman. Casey Tafoya, welcome to your finish line. Out there grinding, Casey, you are an Ironman. Christopher Swanson, you are an Ironman. Glennison Ritterstapp, you are an Ironman. Caitlin George coming back for redemption. And this is Hiram LaTurner. Hiram, you are an Ironman. Caitlin George, you are an Ironman. Lynn Richardson, you are an Ironman. David Kaplan, you are an Ironman. Sarah Mescal, you are an Ironman. First time, Sarah, way to go. He couldn't finish the run in Ironman Texas earlier this year. Today, you do. Blair Sampson, you are an Ironman. A physician from Charleston, South Carolina. Today we're gonna call you Dr. Ironman. Puya Rostami, you are an Ironman. Pediatric ICU nurse, Leah Sell Goodhead, you are an Ironman. And thank you for what you do. Kelly Dixon, you are an Ironman. Steve Stoles, 63. Gone through some health issues. Steve, I'm so proud of you. Steve, you are an Ironman. Team Victory coming in. What's up, guys? Having some fun over there. Patrick DeSerbo. Patrick, you are an Ironman. Mom, nurse, nurse practitioner. Tara Murray, you are an Ironman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, Tim Crawford. You are 56 years old, Tim. You are a deaf athlete. You proudly display that on your kit, and today, Tim Crawford, you are an Ironman. John Panek out of Annapolis, Maryland. John, you
are an Ironman. All right, my Ironman spectators, my Sherpas. Yes, your people are still out there, which means you're still here. We're all still here. There's a first time bell. That can only mean one thing. That's right. We love to see it, Emily Madsen. You are an Ironman. She's a musician and a Navy mom, and now a fabulous Ironman. Congratulations, Emily. There she is, Rena Powers. Rena, you are an Ironman. Rena says she's mainly a marathoner, and she's just an average age grouper. Rena, there's nothing average about you. You're an Ironman. That's an extraordinary accomplishment. Welcome to your finish line. Thomas Sue, you are an Ironman. Hugh Harris, you are an Ironman. Sam Safari, you are an Ironman. There's that first time bell. First time Ironman. Let's welcome these two hardworking ladies to the finish line. Sharon Pearl Oshmang. She's from Wilmington, Delaware. She's back. You are an Ironman, Sharon. We have Mary Rhea. Mary Rhea, you are an Ironman. Michael Kraft, you are an Ironman. Holly McCullough, you are an Ironman. Can you believe it? Number 784. Francesca Inferrera. Jonathan Dalton, you are an Ironman. And Arlette Lahens, you are an Ironman. Let's welcome this Ironman to his red carpet. Noriyoshi Sasaki, you are an Ironman. This is Noriyoshi's second Ironman, and he is our one athlete from Japan here today. That's right. Thank you, spectators, for ringing those cowbells. This is an exciting moment that's taken months, sometimes years, to get to this point. Let's give it up. She's on the red carpet. She wants to feel the love. Marjorie McCoy, you are an Ironman. Congratulations, Christina Butler, you are an Ironman. Let's give it up for this athlete. Blake Champlin, you are an Ironman. Well, who do we have here on the red carpet? It's an Ironman finisher. Number 753. Gianna Reginato, you are an Ironman. Justin Kostelic, you are an Ironman. Rob Radecki, you are an Ironman. How lucky are you that you get to hear Ozzy Osbourne sing about Ironman? Stephanie Capps, you are an Ironman. See, ladies first, right? You take this moment, that's right. We are loving it. Leanne Claire, you are an Ironman, followed by our Ironman Foundation athlete, Blake Boyd. You are an Ironman. And look at this, Russ Westerman. Russ Westerman, you are an Ironman. Martha Miners, you are an Ironman. Martha that just crossed our finish line, it's her first Ironman, by the way. Jonathan Garthwaite, you are an Ironman. Way to go, Jonathan. Congratulations from Reston, Virginia. Is that Ron? Is it his birthday today? Ron Leifschitz. His friends say, Helen Primrose, you are an Ironman. All right. Bringing it down the red carpet. It's Kevin Wentz. Kevin, you are an Ironman. Pete Alfaro, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Vincent Sue, you are an Ironman. Argamiro Roa. He's been wanting to do this race since he was 12 years old. You are an Ironman. Anne-Marie Foss, you are an Ironman. Anne-Marie Foss, you are a first-time Ironman, incidentally. Oh, I know this gentleman. Oh, yes, I do. McKinley Mason, you are retired military and you are an Ironman. We're almost there. You know, we have got an awful lot of first-time Ironmen in the house. We just heard another bell ringing. You got to do it. The crowd goes wild for Scott Riley and Mark DiFilippo. Scott Riley, you are an Ironman. Mark DiFilippo, you are an Ironman. Christy Paradis, you are an Ironman. Christy inspiring us all day long. Joseph Yako, giving love to his support crew. Joseph, you got this. Andre Romanenko. Andre doing a little dance at the finish line. Andre Romanenko, you are an Ironman. Glenn Billman, you are an Ironman. Emily Eastman, you are an Ironman. Glenn Billman, you are an Ironman for the first time, by the way. Congratulations. And we got Michael Reiser, you are an Ironman. Laura Scarpinato, you are an Ironman. Lauren Scarpinato, we do want to mention this was Ironman number 1 for you. And who do we have here? Looking extremely, extremely grateful. Megan, you are an Ironman. All right, congratulations. Jason Spruell, you are an Ironman. All right. It's a celebration. Yes, it is. Phil Begg, you are an Ironman. This is his 23rd Ironman. He has done every Ironman Maryland except for 2022, and that was it. He's done every other one. So, Bill Begg, you are an Ironman 23 times over.
Yep. All right. Johnson Smith. Johnson, you are a first-time Ironman. Heather Thatcher, you are an Ironman. Patrick Trentelang, he was 300 pounds and a pack-a-day smoker. Patrick, today you are an Ironman. Put him up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mark Kohler, you are an Ironman 5 times. Keith Moore, you are an Ironman. Lebo Soy! Lebo, you are an Ironman! So these faces, these emotions get better over the next hour. That sense of the fight and the work. Noah Lacurdo, you are an Ironman! We're going to tick towards that magic hour at midnight. We'll be out here celebrating athletes until 12:40. So just about an hour and 20 minutes for everybody out there on that Hoka run course to make their way up and down and around that 3.5 loop course and here to this magic carpet. And you've heard we've said it over and over. I tried to do it, I didn't. I tried to do it, I didn't. There's some athletes out there that aren't going to do it. And they're going to want to come back, and that's a big thing to do. It's a big deal when you can get to this finish line. It's not easy. The training, everything that goes into it, it's not just today. It's a journey, and this is only one part. It's the victory lap, and we're so lucky to be able to see it and celebrate these athletes. LaTanya Simon from Madison, Wisconsin. LaTanya, that beautiful smile was there all day. LaTanya, you are an Ironman. Thank you for our athletes, our black triathletes. Thank you for being out here. Thank you. James Ball, you are an Ironman. Melissa Cox from Silver Spring, you are an Ironman. Kelly Zurakowski. Kelly, you are an Ironman. Amy Malo, you are an Ironman. And James Brown, you are an Ironman. Yes, James. Yes, you did. We are honored to have you here for the first time, James Brown. You did the thing. Victor Zinogas, keeping in shape at 65. Way to go, sir. Victor, you are an Ironman. A normal dude who likes wearing kits. That's what I like to hear there. Todd Brooks. Where's the kit today? It's okay. You are an Ironman. Todd, did you forget you wrote that until I said it?
All right, we got a Tom Ozakayan. You are an Ironman. Tom, it sounds like this has been a goal of yours for a while, and you did it. Congratulations to a Tom. From Suffolk, Virginia, for the first time, Tiffany O'Neill, you are an Ironman. There's that first time bell. Ring it, first time Ironman. Here they are. Let's welcome Corbin McLaughlin and Alexandra McGee. You are an Ironman. Corbin tells us he's new to the world of triathlons. He took a big leap. Now he's an Ironman. Alexandra McGee, who you just saw cross the finish line, she's a recent University of Maryland graduate. And now she can add Ironman to her list of accomplishments and accreditations. This is when it gets fun, folks. We are almost into the final hour. The emotions are running high. Our athletes, They've been out there on the course for a long, long time today. That's right, that's right. You are an Ironman. Caroline Keem. Mike McCarthy, you are an Ironman. Craig Ford, I'm happy to let you know you are an Ironman. Benjamin Swar, you are an Ironman. Who likes to rock and roll all night and party every day? That's what we do here at the Ironman finish line. Sing along if you know the words. Come on now. We're still bringing in finishers here at the VinFast North American Series Ironman Maryland. We're bringing these athletes through their final leg of the race through the Hoka Fly Zone and onto our red carpet. Travis Clevenger. Travis, he is a deaf athlete. This is also his very first Ironman. Trevor Clevenger, you are an Ironman. What an incredible accomplishment for this young man. All right, William Hain, you are an Ironman from Atlanta, Georgia. Dean Dimitropoulos. Dean, you began running in 2009, and here you are an Ironman. All right, Craig Hagemeyer, you are an Ironman. Congratulations. Only one guy's gonna do the YMCA.
Yep, one
Are you
guy.
kidding me? Come on.
The party starter.
All right, Dimitri Lifshitz from Brooklyn, New York. Dimitri, you are an Ironman, and guess what? It's your first Ironman. There's nothing like finishing your first one. So congratulations to Dimitri. He's from Brooklyn, New York.
We're ringing the bell, bringing in a first timer. Bradley Thomas, you are an Ironman. And that is the first Run Disney shirt I have ever seen at an Ironman. So yes, I will shout it out. Not a lot of Mickey Mouses running down this way. See you real soon. Injury prevented his last go-round, but today you are victorious, Joshua Rand Castillo. You are an Ironman. Ringing that first-timer bell. Adele Ventura Jr. Adele, you are an Ironman. Kissing babies. Gina Acuna, you are an Ironman. Emma Corrigan, for the first time, you are an Ironman. For the second time, Sunday Grubel, you are an Ironman. Mark Lofton, Mr. 1658, not today, Mark, you are an Ironman. He did 1658 in another race. And he was a participant at the welcome ceremony, played a game with us. He won the game, he won the Wheel of Triathlon, and here he is. Full circle, guys. That's how we do it here. She's wanted to do this since she was 12 years old. Kate Causey, you are an Ironman. A high school ESOL teacher from Alexandria, Virginia. First timer, Randy Martinson, you are an Ironman. Michael Tiedelman, father of 3 wonderful kids and a dog. He likes yoga, skiing. Michael, you are an Ironman. Trisha Robinson, a mom, an Ironman. Trisha, you are all of that. You are an Ironman. Helping moms. You are helping them by letting them know it's okay to do something for themselves. To put time into personal empowerment. Matt shattered his sesamoid bone in 28 places during his first Ironman. Matthew, today let me tell you, Matthew, you are an Ironman. Matthew Van Martyr, you are an Ironman. Bonnie Barber, you are an Ironman. Jill Anderson Kratzer, you are an Ironman. And Joshua Kling coming on in. Joshua Kling, you are an Ironman. Shout out to Bonnie, an Army wife and mom of 3. They just come in a clump. And then we want them to spread out. I can give you more love. It's okay though. I know you're not thinking. See, Alice did that. She was like, you want more space? I'll give you like 9 minutes of space between first and second. I got you. Christine Compton, you are an Ironman. Cassie Massinio, the team's gonna be excited. Cassie, you are an Ironman. Bruce, today is the day you go the distance. From Harvard, Maryland, Bruce Shoot, you are an Ironman. John Kellogg. We're so happy the Ironman plays a part in your life today. It's all about you, John. You are an Ironman. Mohammed Saif, Mohammed, you are an Ironman. Mohammed just finishing representing Bangladesh. Well done, Mohammed. Full-time mom, wife, employee, today was for you. Sonia Zaini. Sonia, you are an Ironman. Bet on you, Sonia. I'm going to bet on you every time, girl. And look how happy that cute little man is there. Gerard Asin, you are an Ironman. Cody Little, you are an Ironman. And coming in 68 years young, Donna Ward. Donna, you are an Ironman.
All right, who's still out there waiting for their Ironman? Let's bring them in. Let's keep that energy going.
I could wait 1,000 days. You never wait for me. You never wait for me. Even when I ran away, you're all that I could see. You're all that I could see when I could hardly walk on my own. I had to lift myself out of the trench below.
Annalise Busbert, you are an Ironman. Vic Garcia, it's a big day because you are an Ironman. Go Navy! Let's welcome to our red carpet, Evan Turner. Evan, you guys, Evan Turner, you are an Ironman. Evan, you wanted to push yourself further than you've ever gone before. I bet you today was that day. Michael Tanza, you've got an incredible story to tell. Michael Tanza, you are an Ironman. Would you ever have believed it when you were 340 pounds just a year ago? Congratulations, Michael Tanza. Incredible. Michael DeVito, you are an Ironman. Michael, is this true? You were a Nathan's hot dog eating champion turned triathlete. Like the Nathan's hot dog eating contest, that was Michael DeVito. He was a 3-time champion. Wajiha Nashad, it's your 3rd attempt. Wajihan, I want to tell you something really important. You are an Ironman. You made it. You did it. Third time is a charm. Wajiha. We're proud of you. We are entering the magic final hour here. We're in it. And guys, the athletes that have been out there that are just coming into this finish line, you got to understand what it's like when you're out there that long. We've seen the temperatures go from like 50 degrees and cold in the morning. It's spiked. It's hot and balmy in the afternoon. And now here we are again, cooling down as the sun goes down, bringing Ironman finishers across the line. John Dickens, you're 62 years old from San Francisco. John Dickens, does it ever get old to hear you are an Ironman? I say that because John has done 10 Ironmans. This is number 10 for John Dickens. Congratulations. All right, Mark Valgorski. Mark, you are an Ironman. And we're so proud of you today. Mark Valgorski. As always, we want to thank the gang from Finisher Picks. Finisher Picks, wave your hands in the air. Y'all keep these moments preserved in time for our amazing athletes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, down here at the back of the chute, we're bringing in a first-timer, and he's going to get his medal from our Ironman Maryland champion, Alice Alberts. Who do we have, Jill? John Decoro, you are an Ironman. What a sprint. This is your female pro champion, John, giving you your medal. This is Alice. This is John, Ironman, meet Ironman. Way to go. All right, we are getting to that midnight hour. Cinderella turns into a pumpkin, but not here at Ironman. We just keep going, celebrating in those athletes that work harder, that work longer, and never give up. That's right, guys. We need you to stick around. We need you to celebrate them. We're going to bring them in. We're going to bring them home until 12:40. 12:40. How many times is that? 9 times right here, Jill.
Congratulations, Andrew Lowe. You are an Ironman.
You're doing it. New Love Coaching right there. Welcome to your finish line. Suki, you are an Ironman. We are ringing the bell. Chris, is this number 1? The day you went the distance. Welcome home, my man. Chris McPherson, you are an Ironman. And Alice Alberts, your pro champion. She is going to give you your medal. Coming back, winning the race to celebrate each and every athlete she won in Lake Placid. She did the same thing. And that's why she won again. Because when you put out good energy, you give love back to the sport. The sport loves you. Are you having a good time? We won't stop the party till 12:40. That's when we got to stop it. We won't stop until then. So if you're out there working for this finish line, you are right on time. Bring it on in. I want to give a special Ironman congratulations to Chris McPherson. If you're still in the finish chute, Chris, I was talking to your friend Chris Busher. He's super proud of you. I know he's been tracking you today. Congratulations, Chris McPherson. Surviving a near-death experience and hitting the Ironman red carpet tonight. All right, Mike Walker from Ontario, Canada. It's your day out of Canada. You are an Ironman. She's coming in. They're coming in strong and proud. Yes, you did ring that bell. Stephanie Cardenas. Stephanie, welcome back. You are an Ironman. All right, spectators, bring them in. Bring them to the party. Is this your first time on the magic carpet? From Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Philip Lee, you are an Ironman. Alabama. Like Forrest Gump. You can stop now. Stop, Forrest. All right, I see two athletes making their way here, coming on into this finish line zone. You are not halfway there. That would be cruel. You are there. You have worked so hard for so long. Alfonso Keaton coming in.
This is Alfonso's 11th Ironman.
Alfonso, you are an 11-time Ironman, sir. Elizabeth Morgan and Dana Perzicki. Elizabeth, Dana, you are an Ironman. Friends in real life, I think.
Dana Perzicki has a great mantra for all of us. Swim, bike, run, have fun, don't die. That's what she'd like to tell y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your female pro champion, Alice Alberts. She's gonna come give the high fives. She's gonna celebrate them in with us. Alice, you were here, the magic hour in Lake Placid. You're here today. Why do you want to come back for this last hour?
To celebrate the Ironman.
We gotta celebrate them all, right? From number 1 to number getting it done. We celebrate every single athlete here. Thank you, Alice. All right, someone's heading in our chute, coming off that Hoka run. We cannot wait to celebrate you, your journey, your hard work. This may feel like the end of it, but it is just the beginning of the Ironman version of you, the one that realizes that they are stronger than any challenge coming at you. Like a crazy train, you can do anything. Here we go. You've done all the hard work. Your timing is absolutely perfect. 70 years old. Arthur Schultz from Plano, Texas.
Arthur Schultz is retired Reserve Army as well.
Arthur, you are an Ironman. Welcome into the magic carpet to the finish line chute. I see 3 amazing triathletes, and I see the stars and stripes on the way in. Yes, you did. Here you are. Parker Lacey out of Kentucky. Parker, you are an Ironman. And Homer Oliver Lee from Homestead, Florida. Oliver, you are an Ironman. And ladies and gentlemen, Mark Siciliano, carrying the red, white, and blue, remembering all of those taken too soon. You are an Ironman. Thank you for everyone who serves. And for those we've lost, we remember you. Welcome to your finish line, Heather Moses. Heather, you are an Ironman. Michael's here. Ladies and gentlemen, not only do we have our female pro champion here, but we are joined by our male pro champion, Michael Weiss. Ladies and gentlemen, your IRONMAN Maryland pro champions came back to tell you how awesome you are. Lauren Late. Lauren, you are an Ironman. These are your pro champions who were done hours ago.
Bring them out a little further because nobody can see.
Celebrating. Guys, come on out a little bit further. So Michael had not won an Ironman in 5 years, right? 9-time Ironman champion, 9-time 70.3 champion, and he is here to celebrate these athletes ringing the bell on their first way in. She is working for every step. Allison McKenna. 9 times, let me tell you, Allison, you are an Ironman. One, two, clap. 1, 2, clap. The choreograph now. There you go, buddy. I'd give him the mic, but that's frowned upon. Thank you to our finishers coming back and cheering everybody on, too. Alice. Look up here at the stage, Alice. Really? That was good. Now I gotta beat you with one arm. Let's see. Michael, no cartwheels? You don't believe me? I can't do triathlons, but I can do cartwheels, so. All right, looking at our clock, 16:31 on the clock. So we have a little less than 30 minutes. 12:40 is the magic number. All right, we got another champion, another winner coming in, and we are celebrating you with our 2 winners. Your 2 pro winners are going to high five you, Timothy Buckner. Michael Weiss, Alice Alberts, your champions. We want to tell you that you are a champion. Look at that beautiful smile right there. Timothy Buckner from North Carolina, you are an Ironman. Michelle, your friends are here. They're very excited for you. They're so proud of everything you've done today, Michelle. We just want you to walk this way, run this way, crawl this way. Ring the bell, Michelle! Woo, woo, woo! Michelle McCandless, live full or die empty. Michelle, for the first time, you are an Ironman! Michelle McCandless is an Ironman at 63 years old. Ring the bell. Finish what you start. It was hard. It hurt. Mensa Eggleston from Mount Rainier, Maryland. These are your pro champions here to tell you you're a champion, my man. You are an Ironman. I see you. We see you. We're ready to celebrate you. We literally have one job, and that's to celebrate this guy. Hands up. The moment is here. Yes. The first time. Nishant Wade representing India. Yes, you are. Nishant, let me tell you something you've waited to hear. You are an Ironman. All the way from India. All right, we got a nice looking jog coming in. Because guess what you did out there? You are staying alive to get here to the finish line. We are so proud of you. Courtney Warren out of Massachusetts. Courtney, yes you did. Yes you did. Courtney, you are an Ironman. Courtney was here in 2019. She had a crash. Now she's back. It's her redemption race. Congratulations, Courtney Warren. There's no quit. There was no quit in you. There was hurt. There was fight. There was hustle. Sean O'Neill, welcome to your finish line. Yes, you did. Sean, you are an Ironman. Welcome to your magic carpet, your magic hour. Robert Radecki Jr., you are an Ironman. 2 Roberts in a row, I can't believe it. Are you Robert? Are you Bob? Do you even care? Robert, right there, Robert Jenkins. You are an Ironman. Back-to-back Roberts. Can't write this stuff. Tim Connor. Yes, you did, Tim. You are an Ironman. I see, I can't believe it. We're gonna get to celebrate in more amazing finishers. 3 of them coming in a row. Is this somebody you love? Somebody standing out here waiting all day to celebrate this moment? Alexander Robin from San Diego, California. Daniel McCarthy from Staten Island. Danielle Sear. Alexander, you are a dancing man. You are an Iron Man. Danielle, you are an Iron Man. Staten Island in the house. Daniel McCarthy, you are an Iron Man. And you just got high fives from your pro winners, Alice and Michael. You'll see it later on the tape. You'll be like, oh, I know them. All right, 15 minutes left to go out there, athletes.
Hey, Carissa.
We need you to get to this finish line. Jack Johnson, Garden City, New York. You are an Ironman. Let's go. Yes, you can. Yes, you will. Yes, you are. Every time you doubted, you looked at your watch and said, I don't know if this math adds up. I don't know if I can keep this up. A part of you wouldn't stop. It wouldn't quit. Edmund O'Donnell from New York, New York. Edmund, you are an Ironman. George Peters from Toms River, New Jersey, you are an Ironman. John Laughlin, Edward Stowitz, and Stacy Tucker. Yes, you are an Ironman. You are an Ironman. You are an Ironman. You are the community and the spirit. You are victorious here today, guys. Here you are. Yes, you did. You are an Ironman, 73 years old, Robert Grabe. You are an Ironman. Could triathlon be the fountain of youth? One wonders. Aaron Albert. It's almost the same thing. Aaron from Wilton, Connecticut, you did it. You are an Ironman. Double A, double A. Just that one matter. This is Aaron Albert's 6th Ironman, by the way. Number 6. We are reeling in with our energy, those athletes out there working so hard. And I know there's loved ones out there, and I know they're close, and I know the clock is unforgiving. Jen, we're here for you. Oh, I don't like a quiet street. Come on home, everybody.
This is why we keep that music pumping. We know these athletes can hear Joan Jett and Carissa's voice. You gotta keep moving. Move toward the Joan Jett.
I see an orange shirt. Before we wrap, we do want to shout out the people that are the heartbeat of these events, our volunteers. I know a lot of you guys have gone home, but thank you, volunteers. Thank you, Cambridge, Maryland. Thank you to Dorchester County for the massive support. We could not do this without you. I love seeing somebody come in this finish line shoot. I love these final steps, these last moments. You guys are gonna do it. I'm gonna be allowed to say what you've been waiting for all day long. I love your pink. I love your spirit. I love your sparkle. Cheryl Ekstrom, here she comes. Cheryl, you are an Ironman. And John Gordon, we got a Buccaneer fan. Yes, 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 John Gordon, shuffling home. You are an Ironman. That was a lot of like oblique work right there.
That was quite some choreography at the finish line.
That was a grapevine. Is that what we call it with our leg?
John Gordon that just finished his Ironman. He's a recovering alcoholic of 15 years. He wanted to share that. He did Eagleman last year, and here he is at IRONMAN Maryland. Cheryl Ekstrom from Tucson, her second attempt at IRONMAN Maryland, and she did it. She got it done. Congratulations to Cheryl Ekstrom.
This athlete, I'm going to say it because if you tell an announcer or anything, they're allowed to say it out loud. At 5, it hurt. At mile 5, it was hard. And they said, I'm so proud that she kept going, that she kept fighting. And now you get to high five every stranger on the way in. You got 6 minutes to get here. Your pro champions are going to give you a high five here at the finish line. Your girlfriends are going to take you out for brunch tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. You have done it. You could have quit and they still would have loved you. But you knew that you had it in you. Jennifer Whitley out of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to your finish line. Jennifer Whitley, you are an Ironman. All right, Tony, we know you're close, and the clock says you're really, really close. So, Tony, I don't know if you can hear me, and I know there's not a lot left in that tank. But we want to see you celebrate. We want to see that finish line. There's somebody on the magic carpet coming in. And now we're going to hit it with the emotional tracks here. The emotional songs. He's moving. He's coming in. We got 4 minutes to make it legal. We've got Michael Weiss, Alice Alberts, your pro champions are here to tell you that you inspire them. You remind them what Ironman is all about. It's about the good days, the hard days. We see them. You're running. 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Charles from Framingham, Massachusetts. Yes, you did. Dennis Charles, you are an Ironman. And the Blazeman roll for ALS right there, Dennis. The race went on and on and on. Dennis, 3 minutes to spare. Kirsten Hayes, look at the focus. Look at what you did, Kirsten. You are an Ironman. Tony Keaton, your fight, your hustle. You inspire your community, Tony. You are an Ironman. Tony Keaton from Cypress, Texas, your first time Ironman. Incredible. We know we've got an athlete that's about 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. We're hoping we can reel her in. Elizabeth Tobin, if you're out there. We got the Don't Stop Believin'. It's not just a song, it's a mantra. Come on, Elizabeth. We're here for you. All right, we are ticking down our final seconds of official time here. We know there's athletes still making their way here. Unfortunately, they're going to complete the distance. We're not going to be able to call them Ironman, but we are going to celebrate them. Alice Alberts, Michael Weiss, our pro champions. Thank you guys for being out here and celebrating. Alice and Michael, they're going to be there at our award ceremony, 9:30 a.m. in the morning. True champions to come out here to celebrate these athletes and spectators, volunteers. Thank you all for everything that you did. Ironman Maryland, we're going to keep the lights on. We're going to let our last athletes, they're going to come through. We're going to let them go the distance. Those hard cutoffs, it's a hard sport. It's a tough day. It's a long day out there. And I know we have some stroke survivors, some amazing athletes out there. So to each and every one of you, with the courage to start and the determination to keep going, we salute you. And congratulations to all of you, our Ironman Maryland finishers.
Elizabeth Tobin, welcome to the finish line. Thank you once again. Congratulations to all of our Ironman Maryland finishers. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you to the city of Cambridge. Please come back for our 10th anniversary next year. And thank you for those of us watching on the live stream. Congratulations to all of you that heard the words. You are an Ironman. And we do have one athlete coming in. He's going to be past the time, but he is a stroke survivor, folks. So when this final athlete does come down the magic carpet, just know how achingly close he came, but we're going to give him a medal. We're going to let him walk the magic carpet, and we're going to let him know that the inspiration we get from you not stopping, from you overcoming a stroke, might be bigger than every other athlete that finished. Travis Coffey from Lafayette, Indiana. A member of the pathetic triathletes group. That is never the word used to describe you. Welcome to the finish line, and congratulations, everyone.